Hi! Oh, forgot to set the game. Hi! Terraria bigger and bolder. Oh, that is what my window title, because I do love how Terraria will jumble up its window titles every fucking time. It's great. Did I hide tits? I did hide tits. I remember to do that. Hi Scarpa, hi Med, hi Blossom, hi Twilight, hi everyone. I shouldn't have any mods on, because if I do, there's a problem. Yep, no item subscribe. We should be good. Hi Coffee. I should have checked that. Although I just did a fresh install, and that does also mean all of my characters got wiped. I don't really care. Okay. Bell. Not Bellin. Bellinar. Classic. Because if you play on medium core, I don't know what's wrong with you, and hardcore, I am not good enough for. Oh my god. You can really just be fur. I mean... Why not? Floof. Maximal floof. Like, basically... Sure. Hi, McAwesome. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Which shirt? Yes! Shoy. Hey, you know what? Let's do with pale white. It's fine. I mean, the best part about this, like, how much customization you can do here is that you will never see this, like, half of the time. If not more. Okay, good enough. Now, new worlds. The point of the merchant. Large, of course. Expert, of course. And you guys picked random. And I do appreciate that now this is just, you can just look at it. So, yeah, you can do Zenith if you want. Plenty! Hi, hello! Welcome on in. What are you up to? How much your Final Fantasy? So, like, now there's Not the Bees, Drunk, Celebration MK10, The Constant, For the Worthy, No Traps, Remix, Zenith, and then there's also Skyblock. I will do a Skyblock at some point. Yeah, you can also turn on, you could do a Skyblock Zenith world. Sounds pretty standard for Final Fantasy. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, what are some other names? The Shiny Pub of Starvation. Also, Hi Pow. The Illicit Plaza of Karens. Unending Niche. The Basin of Shadows. The Reef of Agony. The Wetland of Bridges. Superb Ward of Distortion. The Massive Slime. Stalwart Crossroads. Drab Sheet of Hamburgers. Yep. Boorish Country of Legs. Because Drunk is, you get Crimson Corruption, and a whole lot of other weird world gen. But I'm just going to go with the standard sort. Adventurous Everglade, the sedated alcove. Natural NFT of Hoiks. NFT is a default random name option, motherfucker. The Apogee of Darkness, the Vile Bunker. The Snack of Giggles, the Vibe of Freckles. Boot of Wrath. Yep, no, we're going with that. Oh! Did they make it you can't tell which corruption you have when you have it set to random? Because now it's just grass. Lamp. Oh, touching the sun, Drake brings you back to the old school. Because yes, you can just grab the sun. That's why everyone had that achievement. Gotcha. Because everyone grabs the sun during World Gen. Let's be honest. Because, like, what else are you gonna do? Boot of Wrath. How you all doing? Hi, Wyatt. I don't give a shit. Game's a little loud. One moment. How's that sound? The beginnings of... Oh, what is the button? It's escape, right? Let me change that. Controls. Let's go with inventory as tab, then... This can just be period. Yeah, you're still kind of on the title screen during World Gen. Hi, Robin. Hi, hello. That should be fine. The beginnings of every Terraria playthrough. Getting wood, and I'm not playing on Master. I did that once, and I don't intend to ever do it again. Wait, no. Keep that. I need to... In case I go for Zenith, and we don't have copper in the world. Thank you. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. I was going to hold off on the Terraria hyperfixation, but you know, I failed to resist. Oh no, okay, well, that was a fast death. I discovered the meaning of defenestration. Okay then. Apparently there's just a death pit to the left. Good to know. Shut up. I know you want a house. I don't care. I know some of the new updates, but I don't know all of the new updates. Okay, problem is I can't make a, or no, I can make a torch. I forgot, it's not coal, it's just, you know, torch. Okay, slowly. There we go. Some rope to get out is always good. Yeah, I know some of the changes, but I do not know all of the changes. This is legitimately a pretty good, like, mine shaft. Ooh, and a night owl potion. Ooh, and a minecart. That's dangerous, but really good. Oh, well, there you go. Like, it is always dangerous to take a minecart, but it gives you access to a wide area. I've forgotten how you get out. There we go. Give me your gel. I need torches. Thank you. Because it just gives you a wide area to, like, very quickly go through. For a second, I thought that was the deserts. How y'all doing? Crazy people. I find the bigger concern is often they run through lava, though not at this level, obviously. Alright. I am doing the alright. That was a gem tree, that's nice. Kind of a lame minecart rail, honestly. Nothing too exciting. Oh. I forgot about fall damage. And still no crates. Oh god, no Hermes boots is so painful. Good lord. Okay, well, at least now I have lots of torches. Okay, whoa, accidentally did a grapple launch. Whoops. Like, I don't even have a grapple, and I did a grapple launch. Fucking Minecraft. Terraria cave music. There we go. This is the diamond one. It is. It didn't actually drop any fucking diamonds. But it is nice to get. Ooh. Oh. Oh, there's my corpse. I mean, that's really good. Where are all the chests, man? More diamond gem quartz. The nude core. Fascinating. Oh, water chest. Was that a suspicious looking eye? That was, yes. Oh, great. The baby shark. We will not read the description of the baby shark. But we will loot all of that. And of course, pick up the chest. The game... the game really wants me to get a lot of gold, apparently. That is the second gold dynamite node. Leave me alone, bats! Or at least drop a depth meter. Either or. There's some diamonds. Didn't they also, like, make a... Oh, yeah, they have this. You have a much fancier way of getting crafting recipes now. Silence. Silence!
Baby shark do 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 do.
Silence!
Baby shark do 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 do.
Free wall creeper statue, why not? Gems, the thing that's really important until you get your first hook. and then it suddenly stops being important. Also, yeah, dear God, this is a good way of getting down. We're still going. Wait. I don't know what that was. I thought that was a pressure plate, but it didn't drop the... Oh, there's my emeralds. If you feel like it, go for it. Dear God, this is a big vein of emerald. Okay, so we got a giant Shelly as one of our... Because for anyone that doesn't know, there are there's 3 enemies, and you will only ever get 2 of them in one world. It's like giant Shelly, salamander, and something that I have forgotten. If you want to suffer, go for it. I mean, Crimson and all, I personally find... Oh, nice. 2 heart crystals. I personally find Crimson to actually be easier in a lot of ways. Just because you get the really good armor and whatnot from the Crimson, you get better equipment for everything other than the Crimson fight. With the exception of... Oh, that's a piranha. No. Personally, I just don't like Master Mode. It's not even like I think it just... The biggest thing is it's just bigger numbers and like 2 drops. Oh, bounce off the wall. Ow. Oh, that did not touch me. Excusez-moi. Also, hi, sir. Do I want to know? Okay, then. Okay, now let's get down below before shit starts spawning. And I mean, at least I can try to get Abigail's flower if I want a free summon. Two. It's specifically making a, taking a NVIDIA GPU and trying to give it more VRAM, or making a version of an NVIDIA GPU that actually has, like, a reasonable amount of fucking VRAM. One of the two. There's a reason I went Team Red. Oh, hello. I will take a free fairy. Fairies are nice because they will... Oh, we have corruption. Because I just saw... Oh, Demonite. Ah, fair enough. Oh. Oh, okay, it's found a chest. Oh, it's just right there. I don't trust that, then. It's not a trap chest, it's just kind of there. Flare gun as well. No, fucking giant Shelly. Asshole. Flare gun is pretty nice. It's a light source that can be fired anywhere. Works in water. It's basically a better glow stick. It's not what I would have hoped to have seen out of that. But... What has master mode drops? Or expert mode drops? Like, cause like, the only benefit... okay, yeah, you do get the extra accessory slot. I don't know if I'm gonna get out of here. So you know what? let's just get home and start building up, like, a proper storage area and whatnot. Like, you also, Master Mode also does give you a few, asshole. And I do mean a few unique drops. Every boss has one unique drop that you can only get on Master Mode. But most of them are like mounts that aren't even that good. Or pets, or other cosmetics. Like, they're mostly there just to show off that you beat it on Master Mode. Much less to actually be worthwhile to get. Ugh. Why am I not just using this? There we go. Problem solved. Wood. God, I am... Right! Fucking ye old Terraria just, brain just came out there. Where you had to fucking mine placed wood with an axe. Oh, ow, 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 ow. You know what? For right now, we're just going to do that. I am trying to, like, cycle through my inventory like this is fucking Stardew. Okay, give me a hammer. Yeah, the mounts are okay, but most of them are just okay. The only one I can remember is, like, the Witch's Broom, because it's a flying mount you can get pretty early. This is going to be a box house. I will want to do better than that, though I always do say that. But this is going to be shitty just so it's a house. Which I'm sure that the people who like torturing their NPCs are happy, because now you don't need a non-platform floor for your NPCs. Broom is expert. I could have sworn Broom was master. Which is Broom? Draw from Morningwood and Expert. What is the mount summon that I'm thinking of then? What is the master only... Oh, it's the book, I think. Either the book or the pirate ship. Like, the book is a pre-hard mode, but no, limited flight, not infinite flight. It probably is the pirate ship, then. Because you can, especially now that they've nerfed the pirates. Like, pirates are significantly easier now. They got, like, universal damage reductions across the board. Okay, I should make myself some, like, wooden armor. I've forgotten how you get a hook. No piranhas. And is it piranhas and skeletons? That's what my brain is telling me. And I don't know if I'm remembering correctly. Who actually ever crafts a chest, though? You get so many chests for free. Yeah, but gem hooks still require a hook, don't they? Am I misremembering? Oh, no, they don't. And I have 15 emerald, don't I? Yeah, I have 25. Why do I not have the ability? Crafting. Oh, needs an anvil. Up. I am not fucking with the shit that's out there. Okay. I guess for now, we'll just use this water chest as like a bit of a dump chest. Oh. On land near. Oh. Ah! Okay, we definitely... I do not want to have the suspicious-looking eye in my inventory. Oh, well, I didn't actually necessarily want to deposit all, but I actually don't know if I... Okay, I want to hold onto the rope. Torches. That's... Oh, and flares. Oh, no, right, that's an ammo. Right. Lesser healing, full healing potions. Also, aren't you able to, like, craft from chests now? Yeah, craft from nearby chests. Which I love! I very much appreciate this. Oh. Hit me. I might honestly be able to point you to something of that vein. This is something that I like doing, legitimately, is taking someone's character concept and telling you how to make that work in D&D. It's been a while. I've forgotten all of the crafting requirements for things. There's some that I do remember, like, I still remember you need a Hellforge to make Hellstone. Or... Is it Hellstone? Is that what it's called? It's been literally 2 years. Nope, 3 years. It was 2023, so it's been 3 years. It's been... I don't know what that song is from. Moon Druid and Mercy Monk. Why would that be a problem? Like Hand of Mercy and Moon Druid. Moon Druid. I know Hand of Mercy because I made a character that was Circle of the Moon. Hand of Mercy Monk. Or Way of Mercy. I guess like the idea is using the ability effects of the monks. Like the question is, would a wild shape qualify as a unarmed strike? And I mean that would depend on the animal you're turning into, but I think a lot of them are not technically unarmed strikes. Yeah. Because a lot of monks' features are specifically designed to make unarmed strikes function, in spite of all the inherent problems with unarmed. Okay, it is now day. They'll all be fucking off. My god, my ye old Terraria brain still comes out. Yeah, I will want to make better houses than this, but not right now. I'm just going to get some really shitty houses together. I'm curious. Okay, it prioritizes stuff in your inventory over stuff in chest. Right, I forgot that's why I don't break these, because I want to be able to get worms, but it's kind of in the way of my building, so. Okay. Dirt. Wood. Like, we are going to make some shitty-ass rooms. Also... Okay, yeah, go. That is a good house. Wooden chair and some dirt walls. Is that? Way of mercy. I don't think it actually explicitly requires hands. It just says unarmed and touch, neither of which exclude hands. Like, yes, the abilities are called Hands of Healing, Hands of Harm. But it does not actually specify that they need to be hands. Just that you need to be able to touch the creature. Yeah? That, I think, legitimately would be a valid way of triggering the Hand of Mercy or Hand of Harm, Hand of Healing, etc., etc. That might be too small. Yeah, these are shitty houses that are hopefully going to be temporary. If not, well... This is just because I want to get the merchants. Too small, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, like, always check in with your Oh, right, light source. There we go. Housing is suitable. I really just... Like, merchant requires... It's a gold, right? Yep, there it is. Gus. It is also weird seeing the NPCs with this. Like, with an actual profile picture. Piggy bank. Always, immediately, buy a piggy bank. And then I usually just buy an anvil rather than crafting one, because money is easier to get than iron. Ugh. I will say, that is not raw that they are enforcing there. If they want to enforce that, they can. They are not enforcing raw. They are enforcing, at best, rye. Raw, it does not require hands. And there we go. Emerald hook. And I can jump all the way to a gold pickaxe. I mean, I guess I could sell it. And you know what? Let's get a tungsten broadsword. I don't think it's worth very much, but I may as well right now. Ah, Hook, my beloved. How you doing, Mono? Welcome on in. Okay, I really need to illuminate the death pit we have here. And kids, if you're ever falling from a great height, just accelerate your fall towards the ground. That will help immensely. Actually, I should go look into I should go see if I can find some, like, surface chests. Or, wait. Oh, no, yeah, because, right. My brain is unearthing the ancient Terraria books in the depths of my mind palace. Because, like, I played this game when I was, like, 13. Like, back in my day, I can point to so much back in my day bullshit. As a, like, the fact that I am pulling out my axe to break wooden fucking blocks, I think is, like, a pretty key thing. Bro, Bean! Thank you for gifting a sub to Mono! Welcome on in. Let me take a guess. Chillet? The Chillet mount? Admittedly, I know nothing about... I know there's a Chillet mount, but I don't know how you actually get the Power World items. I just know that there is a Chillet mount. That's kind of the extent of what I know about in terms of crossovers. Hope you're doing a bit better. I know you were having a migraine yesterday. Oh, a free step stool. Whoop. I was gonna ask, was that even a living wood chest, or was that just a weirdly generated wooden chest? Because then normally the living chests are down here. Why is it up there? I always also love when these just, like, open right out into a cavern. Ooh, you also have a doorway. Nice. Can of worms. That is good for later. Blowpipe. Oh, another one. Climbing claws. Guarding, too. Which also, I know Summoner got a huge amount of buffs. Fair enough, fair enough. The second one was... I saw it. I did, like, skim over the patch notes. Dead Cells. Now I remember. I do know about the crossovers. Those have been announced, like, for a few years now. I also know that there is a friendly boulder. I don't know anything about it other than that sentence. I just know that there is a friendly boulder. That is the extent of my knowledge. Now time to get a million seeds cluttering my inventory. Also, one day, not in this playthrough, not anytime soon, especially because I already have a dumb challenge going on. I do have a really dumb objective I've wanted to do for a while, which is get every single, item researched on one character. Every single one. That is a really stupid idea. But I want to do it. Ooh, a new pit. Let me out! Thank you. Ooh, underground cabin. Please. Oh, merciful, Terraria World Gen gods. Please make this Hermes boots. Don't make me go fishing for my Hermes boots. Cloud in a bottle. You know what? I'll take it. That is better than a kick in the teeth. I mean, it's kind of stupid, partly because that's, like, including things that don't normally generate in the world, and when you where live. Flunk? You know, Summoner got a huge amount of buffs. Like, I don't generally go, like, one specific class until hard mode, but, like, Summoner is tempting. Because, like, I think didn't they make it you can get there's an accessory reforge that just gives you an extra summon? I went live about an hour ago. I think. That doesn't sound right to say, but I think I did go live at, like, 2:20. we go. 46 minutes. Because, like, I do know as well, they made it that, you know how summoner weapons had a bunch of useless reforges because they just work fundamentally different to every weapon? Now they have exclusive reforges that give them things like armor penetration. Like, Summoner went from a mid-class that got absurd in late game to just a really good class. From what I've seen. Though, whip stacking is no longer a thing. For those who are not familiar with whip stacking, because it's a fairly advanced technique, it used to be that you could use multiple whips to cycle between them to get a bunch of their different buffs. That was completely removed. So now a weapon is like if you kill an enemy with or if you hit an enemy with a whip, all other whip effects are removed. So no more swapping between all of the different whips. You pick one whip and you use it. And there's a lot of people angry about it. I kind of think it's a good thing though. Oh, we started with a corrupted desert. Interesting. I mean, that will be nice for farming once we get to hard mode. I should have brought my bombs. I wasn't actually thinking I was going to go... Is a gold pickaxe good enough to mine this? No, it is not. Let's see if we can dig up any bombs. Oh, yep, there we go. Nope, nope. I need to turn on auto swing. I don't like having to spam auto swing. Auto fire. There we go. I don't think the game really changes by just giving all melee weapons auto swing. So it just means I don't have to put as much strain on my hands. Corruption. Oh, is that a new shadow orb texture? Doesn't it, like, make slime staff significantly more likely or something? Wait, is that the frozen background? Wait, so do we have a... Wait, do we have a desert corruption? A corrupted desert and a corrupted snow biome, like, interlocking? Because if so, that's fascinating. Okay, let's get our 2 free... I'm hoping for the shadow orb here. Vile Thorn's pretty aight, though. In terms of weapons, Vile Thorn and a musket, pretty good. Particularly because Vile Thorn is one of the best early game things that can go through walls. No, I went with just... I will do in the future a more funky seeded world. Right now we are just doing plain and simple vanilla basic bitch seed. Right! I forgot about the princess. Which, like, you can get the princess, but she's much later game if you don't do celebration, right? Fair? Nothing wrong with no traps. Even if it does mean you're gonna miss out on... Is that a new musket sound? That sounds different. Which is a really nerdy thing to ask. But, like, I have used the musket so much in my various playthroughs. I thought that the baby shark was a corruption asshole. Right. Viathorn has almost no knockback, though. Ah, damn it. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Yeah! Which requires killing a mech boss, killing basically all the pre-hard mode bosses. I completely forgot about that. Oh, nah, I didn't want to pause it all. I wanted to quick stack. I mean, not like this is organized or anything. Okay, I really do need to get the arms dealer. And then we're going to have to start... Okay, I do like keeping the... I mean, yeah. That's not even that funky. In terms of D&D. Okay, now that I have the Vile Thorn, though, Fallen Stars went from being a nice-to-have to being critical. I remember when fucking you needed 10. I remember when you needed 10 Fallen Stars per mana crystal. Dear God, that was hell. Which I also usually do make my first, like, the forest area kind of big. Where it's there to grab all NPCs that don't have a home elsewhere. As well as, just being my base. And I kind of like, it's kind of like in a valley. I'm gonna make that valley, like, the entire base for, like, my main base. Plant fiber cordage. I do like plant fiber cordage. Just because it gets you a great supply of early rope. Like, it's not the best thing ever, and it does clutter your inventory a little bit. Ooh, aglet. That's mostly important because it's required for the Hermes upgrade path, unless they've changed that. I don't know how this slime has managed this, but it's stuck in the earth. Oh, that's a dart trap. Ah, damn it! I thought the dart trap was earlier. You know what? Just so if I die here at least. Okay, now what kind of, like... What kind of vibe do I want to go for my main base? What's the vibe? Look, I do try to make an effort to avoid box houses. It happens from time to time. Well, I did not mean to make a sticky dirt bomb. Well. Well, yes, but that's part of the Hermes boots upgrade path. That's what I said. It's a part of the Hermes boots upgrade path. Because the lightning boots is made from the boots of I believe lightning is the third on the Hermes boots upgrade tree. These are yeah, like I like the new sounds. It's just it sounds weird. Because I have played so much Terraria with the ye old pew sound. I do wonder, is that something that they left in? As like an option. Somewhere. As in, like, what class I'm gonna go in Terraria, or what class are we, like, we're kind of, there's also D&D. It has 3 paths? Okay, one moment. Hermes boots Terraria. I'm not sure. Hermes boots goes into the Spectre boots. Okay, yes, there are... The one that everyone goes down, though, is the lightning boot path. At least that's the route I've always taken. Because that just is, you go the fastest. And that thing takes, then you go into the Frostspark boots, and then you get the TerraSpark boots. Which I think also gets you the benefits of the other 2 paths, if I recall correctly. I think flower boots, though, are actually separately, but it gets you the benefits of the Hellfire treads. So when like, the one that you always go down requires an aglet. Let's be honest. When have you not gone down that route as your for your first pair, at least? Yeah, it goes all the way to TerraSparks. I think it used to only go to Frostspark. I swear I am a good shot. I think this area has a, I think there's probably a, floating island above here. This is a suspiciously starless area this late into the night. Then over here, it's probably being blocked by the living trees, but... Musket, my beloved. Like, I am a nerd who knows how to... who is pretty good... You know what? Let's see if I'm right. We got the vine rope. Yeah, I don't know what class I'm going to go yet. It could just be that there happened to be none landing here, but... I mean, one of... I don't actually have enough rope on me, but I might be able to hear... Well, this is... No. The copper short sword is a crafting requirement for the Zenith, and that's it. That is it. You don't even use it. You just throw it out. You make a wooden broadsword instead. We will see, because I also kind of vary it depending on what drops I get. There are some drops that make me go into a specific path. Particularly whatever I get out of the Wall of Flesh itself often changes. Like, pre-hard mode, I just go random bullshit go. Okay. What do I want as my main building block? I could just do gray brick. Gray brick is a classic. Actually, you know what? Let's go Ebonstone. Oh, ha! Wait, what? What unrelated roguelike? Wait, is Wizard Lizard a roguelike? Yeah! It's a fun one. Like, I do still have the idea of going with a chromatic dragonborn. Which gets the invulnerability to elements, feat. I will have to fill that in later. And then use Scrivener to make a bunch of area effect spells that element. They made a new sun. Yay, cause Terraria update. Okay, let's flatten it all to this height. We can then add, like, verticality later. There's a lot of good shit, especially if you like Summoner. If you're a Summoner bitch, you will love the new update. I'm kind of tempted to make, like, an Ebonstone tower. As, like, the, what's in this valley. It's a good game, and, like, honestly, it's a very much one you can kind of just fuck around and learn in. Like, you will die, that is fine. Because Ebonstone brick cannot spread corruption, correct? It's only Ebonstone itself. Unless you're playing hardcore, then yeah, don't play hardcore if it's your first time. Yeah, I'll build you a new house. Which I think the NPCs will now actually leave if they don't have a house. Cool, that's what I thought, but I want to be sure. Because it would mean you would never get to use Ebonstone. I have, yes. Where everyone, like, there's been a lot of memes of, like, we thought he'd be just, like, a fucking goblin. But no, they made him a Chad. I mean, him being bald should not have been a surprise. He was, in fact, bald. Oh, I forgot that you could shimmer NPCs, actually.
Do I need to do this project right now? Absolutely not. Am I going to still do it? Yes. I find, because the biggest thing is if I don't work on this project early, I will just kind of forget about it, and I will just have dirt houses for the rest of the game. I don't think you can shimmer them off, because shimmering them off would mean I would need a completely new model, or at least like a
recolor of my existing model. I'm gonna flatten this out. Okay, I guess you're not wrong. It would probably be Moff. You're not wrong. Oh! Okay, let me look at the Witch Doctor. It's gonna be a while before we get to him. Why would people be weird about the Witch Doctor? Let's see. Terraria.gg. Or no, terraria.wiki.gg. Let's see. Has it been updated yet? For the Witch Doctor. Why are people being weird about that? Like, he's a lizard man. This is canonical. Okay. Like, I do legitimately wonder if it's the fact that a lot of people didn't realize that the Witch Doctor is a lizard. I'm gonna throw these out because if I ever need more corpse, if I need more tombstones, it is very easy to get more. Believe it or not. Oh, and it looks like a bunch of the shimmered forms are on the wiki now. Like the shimmered portraits. Where it's like the shimmered witch doctor is basically just uncovering his face. I mean, corpses can be useful, as RimWorld has shown. But yeah, also, thing that I'm excited about. I have a Valentine's Day art piece coming soon. Or not coming, it's done. If you guys will have to wait to see it. It's very fucking good. I'm gonna just say, Hecka did the art for it. Hecka's a great bean. It has mildly spicy implications. So it's not entirely aw. It's not safe for work, but it is spicy. You feel? Yeah, he's a good bean. Go check him out. Why are you bonking me? Only mildly. Or it also has two versions. There's one that is completely non-spicy, outside of being, I guess, seductive would be the appropriate term. One that has somewhat spicier implications. I don't actually know where that would put it on the Scoville scale. Wait, is someone making a hightail calamity mod? Also, you know what? Sticky dirt bomb, go! There we go. That makes a nice natural slope. Perfect. Now I just gotta remove all this dirt wall, which is going to be pain, but it's worth it. It's going, because otherwise this will look like shit. It's really good. NPCs are over there playing rock, paper, scissors. Okay. Cousin It builds a home. Okay, that's... If I have the metal for it, I will. If I have the metal for it. Normally I don't, but normally I don't do this much of a process. I guess there is a bunch of iron right there. Like, I could just make it. Yeah, I'll need to get some more iron, but I can do that. Also probably good to get this iron ore before. Now the question is, do I do an above ground or underground storage? I think above ground. I think my idea is going to be kind of like, I have like two, I think I'm going to basically make myself a wizard tower of a sort. And then around I will make the villagers a bunch of small, like, medieval housing. I like that idea. Let's see if that's enough iron. Okay, iron hammer. There you go. This is the best hammer I will probably be making until we get ham axes. Like, I think I am going to be quite literally spending the entire day just building this house. Like, preparing the area. Ugh. Well, entire day as an entire in-game day, not entire out-of-game day. We will do some more exciting stuff. I just want to get a house together. Question is, where do I put storage in a wizard tower? Top or bottom? I'm a hoarder, and I know that fact. I'm just a hoarder with good sorting. So I guess I could make like an underground vault. That is true. I will want to put it in my crafting zone. I think I will then, in fact, actually put it at the top. With, like, because I think it's going to be a tower going up that then spreads out into a wide area. So it's going to be... And then I can use the rooms on the wizard tower on the way up as temporary storage for NPCs that don't have a proper home yet. Okay. I will also have to move this chest. Just so I can pick up the ground underneath it. Loot all. Deposit all. All. And deposit all. Ta! And then, yeah. I can put a hidden switch. Also, I'm thinking put a hidden switch to open up the side of the wizard tower, so that way I can go in and out. Question is, how big do I want the base to be? Like this, and that. I think that looks right. Can I make ebonstone doors? If not, I'll probably have to make, like, iron doors. Workbench. Where did I put my workbench? There. And this room will also just get a, this room will also get a table just to be a temporary storage for someone. No, it has to be higher than that. Also, I'm going to probably want to put a floor. I think like that. And I'll probably use teleporters, which I want to leave space for. Or I could just put a teleporter that goes right to the top. As in Hoik. Let's see, is there a... I'm going to need to get a lot of bombs. Iron door. Bam. Because I am going to be nuking the corruption to get myself my Ebonstone. Okay, this should be a valid house. Furnace doesn't count as a light source. Okay. There we go. So a Hoik. Or shimmer. Putting a shimmer pool at the top of a wizard tower would actually be kind of cool. As a way of getting into my wizard tower. Now, do I put the way up in the center or at the edge? I think I'm going to put it at the edge. I think that will look cleaner. I could do it at the bottom, or, oh, I could put it at the side of the, like, the side of the extended roof. That way... Okay, this is going to be temporarily... Ooh, maybe I should use ebonwood, actually. I forgot ebonwood's a thing. Temporarily, I'm just going to use a wooden door here. Instead of, iron, which is also expensive. There we go. Kindly fuck off. And then I could even actually just put down and put a door here, which will then require a new torch. There we go. And I don't know what the, like, schnazzy solution would be here for, like, a way up. But for now, we're just going to use wood platforms. Because it's cheap and we got them. Which, now that I think about it, a wizard tower would actually kind of make sense in the Terraria world because they need to catch shooting stars. Like, weirdly, the wizard tower shape actually would be useful in to a Terraria wizard. Because it gives them a lot of ability to catch shooting stars. Okay. Let me switch back to all of my wall to Ebonstone. And also... Bam, there we go. Possibly. I'm making a wizard tower. That doesn't necessarily mean this is going to be a wizard. A wizard playthrough. Just that the... Merchant! Why are you letting zombies into the house? Stop doing this! Hi, Sir May. Welcome on in. I know I haven't given you a house, but still. Okay. We really need to get an arms dealer. We really need to get the arm... Oh, mud ball. That's new. You can just chuck mud at people, I guess. Merchant! Okay. So we need all of my bombs, dynamite. Not grenades. And rope always is useful. We'll keep that there for now. I do not, no. We've barely gotten started. I was going to, like, hold off on playing it, but then I was like, you know what? No, the hyperfixation demands. So we're gonna do this. So, like, I haven't seen much of the new update, but... Wow! I mean, mostly I've just been digging out the terrain for my house. I've just been digging out my basic, outline for building my wizard tower. Okay, anything else I'm gonna need for this excursion? I'm gonna want to wait for light, so I won't need a shine potion. Swiftness is always good. If I could get an arms dealer I need a demolitionist, an arms dealer, and... that's, like, those are the two ones I need in short order. How you doing, brain? What are you gonna play? I don't know. This is a open question as to what I'm gonna go long term. Maybe mage, maybe summoner, maybe ranger, probably not melee. Melee's kinda bland. And also, I've played melee too many times. Also, I should put on the aglet over plant fiber corbage. You know, summoner is now a good and like a proper class. Rather than just being a thing that you do late game. Like, the summoners now okay. More living wood trees. Another aglet, and a goat's tuft. Which is a vanity item. I feel like that would probably be going on my, I feel like if that was going to appear, it would probably be appearing on my face, which, you know. That's the cob whip, yeah? Oh, I make goat noises now. Apparently, I make goat noises now. Ooh, living loom. And the leaf wand. Neat. I mean, if I want to do some, like... Whenever I, like, go over to, like, jungle, if I want to build with that, I can. Oh, this actually connects up to my other area. Yeah, and I do still have my recall potions. Good. I don't have my flare gun, though. Apparently, I left that behind. Though the leather whip is also pretty easy to get. Though I don't think it's quite as good as what I've seen of the cob whip. Which makes me think of a corn whip, even though I know it's like, well, there we go, there's the boulders. Moff is good. Yo-Yo is admittedly cool in terms of, melee. Yeah, Terraria music is always a fucking jam. Okay, let's store what's left of my money. I didn't actually necessarily want to deposit all here, but I still have what's really important, so. Okay, off we go. Yeah! Boulders are just always like, you know you fucked up when you hear the noise. And then you're just dead. Yeah, that's what I was saying about, like, I think the cob whip is better than the leather whip, but the leather whip is still a valid option. Okay, let's also see if I'm right about this area having, it might not be far enough out. Wait, what? Why is there a gold all the way out there? What? Huh? Why is it just saying gold? I do know about the friendly boulder. Yeah, I do like, though, Summoner actually has options now. Yes, I do know about that, because Reddit is very upset about it. Gasp! It's like, I don't entirely, like, I think it does become a sincere balance issue, but, and it's like, I imagine balancing around it would be quite difficult. Okay, I I thought that there would have been an island, but I guess that was just shooting star luck. Yeah, like, I think it's one of those things that it's like, I would rather they balance the game to not require whip stacking, as opposed to whip stacking being required for optimal summoner play. Or, if they want whip stacking to be a thing that's in the game, remove the dexterity demanded aspects of it. Again, some people have been talking about, like, add, like, an accessory that re-enables whip stacking. And then make it be that it auto-switches between your whips, or something like that. Okay, basically, whenever, so do you know how whips work, Brian? How they have the tags they can inflict on enemies. And buffs they can give you when they hit things. Whip stacking was switching between a bunch of different whips to get all of their tag benefits simultaneously. Which requires, like, going like, duh, 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 duh. Oh, wait, that's a bomb. Well, I guess we've just blown up the forest a little bit. You have to just, like, you would have to keep switching between your entire inventory of whips. And, you know, yeah, like, it's not a required mechanic, and which is admittedly the argument for why it could have been kept in, is you can do fine without it. But it does become, like, at some point, especially with all of the new whips, it would be, you just win if you whip stack on Summoner. I don't think it was something that that needed to be left in. Okay, now we're going to just bomb the evil. I really wish I had the ability to shoot these guys. I am not 98%. What does that mean? What does that even mean? How would I even be that? What does that mean? There is no Moth Whip. There's Moth Wings. The objectively best wings in the game. Okay, you're not wrong in that. That doesn't mean I am a 98% whip. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay. Did they make bombs smaller? They feel more pathetic. I guess you're not wrong in this. Oh, I got my buttons mixed up. I think you're fucking with me, Brian. Yeah, quite possibly, but that should give me enough that I can at least build a couple more houses. Whip-marked snout moth. That sounds slightly more believable. I don't think you would come up with that. Whip moth. Let's see. Microtheorus vibicalis. The whip-marked snout moth. Fair enough? Far from the most absurd moth name. Like, we have such wonderful moth names as... Or no. I was gonna say we have freak. We do not have the moth named freak. That is not a real moth. That is a butterfly. We also have... But we do have things like triangle. We do have moths such as triangle. All right. Yeah, so we're looting the corruption to build my house. Which is going to be a wizard tower. And like, sure, I could probably make these houses a lot smaller, but why would I do that? I could make my life easier, but I don't want to. I want to have a nice big wizard tower. Therefore, wait, what am I doing here? That is not how this is not the rooms I'm making. Yeah, I'm going to need a shit ton of ebonstone. Oh, I was also going to try to get some ebon wood. For gore about that. And then I'm going to need one more. Wait, nope. I need one more. Because yeah. Yee, that's why I'm using ebonstone. I like the look of ebonstone. And it feels just slightly magical. Not like the runic blocks, which are kind of a little overkill. Though I might use them for something at some point. Just a little bit magical. Just a wee bit of whimsy. You don't want to go overkill on whimsy. Okay. So this will be the house for the merchants, and then we can get one more house, probably, with my current supply. Though it's going to be using temporary doors. Because I will be wanting to use ebon wood. I just will need to get a supply of ebon wood. Yep, there we go. Hopefully... I mean, I can't actually control this. It's better if I get the bomb man. the demolitionist. So I'm gonna put away my musket, because we do not want the arms dealer. Merchant, stop letting things into my house! These will probably be temporary, but... I believe it is based on having in your inventory. I know that's true for the merchant at the very least, where if you die and lose your gold, he will not show up tomorrow. But it's possible that muskets and demolition, like, the arms dealer and demolitionist operate under different rules. I will definitely need to put additional decoration in these rooms. But these should be valid housing. Yay. I mean, just throw it in memes in the Discord. I still, also, Eddie, I did see that meme you posted, and it is a quality meme. Why are these all open? Ooh, did they change the dungeons? Let's see. Fair enough. Please link them. I would like to see more of what these fuckers are doing. I also really wish I could collect these quitters. Quitters? Quitters. Okay. Deposit the ice. Okay. Oh, also, let me, for now, I think I do have a gravestone somewhere in here. Yep. Let me just slap this down. It's probably too late in the day for demo to spawn. Let's go into the mines. I will want my flare gun for that. Oh, thank you for the potion. Thank you for volunteering your life to give me a potion. I'm sure you agreed to this. We can store that. We're gonna want to hold on to the explosives. I think it's then, once they've spawned for the first time, then it is just anytime, then you, like, then they can just respawn freely. I think it's the first spawn you need to meet their conditions. Oh, right, I actually saw both of those somewhere. I don't remember where. Just like, look away. Suddenly, bear. Okay. I'm mostly just looking for my goddamn Hermes boots, man. Okay, yeah, I will have to look at that. But let me guess, it's about a dog or other animal letting in like, manhunters. Yep. Why I zone my animals if I even have free-roaming animals? Oh, I missed some gold when I was here before. Floof. I want to detonate this, but it's so risky. Fuck it. There we go. Free pile of gold. I am often doing human primacy, because it's really fucking good. Though, maybe often is a little more than... I've recently been experimenting with human primacy. Because it's utterly broken. That giant Shelly is having a time. Whoop, 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 nope, 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 nope. Fuck off. Kindly fuck off, giant Shelly. Hurtful Rally. 15 versus 14? I mean... Sure, I guess we're going yo-yo for a bit. Ooh. Oh, I didn't pick this up. Also, this Medusa statue actually works. I can never remember what the full list of ones that actually can be spawned from their statue is. But if you can spawn Medusas, there is some farming potential there. Though, not my usual money farm. My usual money farm is just a 1-second timer, a granite golem, and lava. That is my usual money farm method. Oh, ooh, that's a Spelunker potion. Hello. Yes, please. Oh, there's an underground cabin right over there. Thank you. They don't drop some things. They drop others. Unless they've changed that. Like, if I recall correctly, they don't directly drop money, but they do drop their items. If I recall correctly. It's been that way for a good while, though, because my go-to has been granite golems for a while. Statue Terraria? Let's see. Yes, they never drop coins, food, or non-specific drops. With a significantly reduced rate. With a set factor per enemy type. There was some way I had it set up that I was able to get night vision... helmets out of granite golems. Wait, geode? Huh. Did they change that? Because I know I had it... That's weird. You have a good sleep, on Mono. Thank you for popping in. I know for sure that I did have an auto farm. It was in multiplayer, but... There is, as well, one exception. Apparently, armed zombies will drop items, even if it's killed only with traps, NPCs, and lava. Apparently, the armed zombie statue and the blue slime are the exceptions to that. So maybe it was like I tried the granite golem, and I think I still used it. I think it was right. No, now I remember. I had a granite golem farm that I used summons for, and then I had a slime farm for my flamethrower that was just completely automated. Right. I remember now. I tried doing that with the granite golems. It didn't work. Then I switched it over to the being a slime farm, and used granite golems with summons instead. What do we got? Extractinator. Oh, oh, wait, that wasn't even an underground cabin. That was just A spot. Okay. That too. Though, granted, being able to completely control them, I find is more consistent. You're just gonna get always a faster rate out of statues. In a lot of ways. It does! A lit bomb, if I recall correctly. What? Oh, I got the feral bite. Gotcha. I got randomly confused. I could be misremembering, though. Bomb statue. You also have the boulder statue, which is funny. Now, does the bomb statue drop a bomb? It might actually not drop a lip bomb. I'm not sure. It might just drop a regular bomb, in which case you can use it for infinite bombs. Oh, there's our other, limited... There's one of our other world-exclusive monsters. So we have crawdads and shellies, no salamanders. Is it lip bomb? Okay, cool. I'm remembering correctly. Because otherwise, that would be an absurd money farm. Fair, fair. Oh, hit me. Oh god, just like drop boulders on everything in an area. Oh god, that's evil. Just like unleash boulders. I don't think you can make them bouncy from the statue. Low, but far from 0. It's like a 1 in 14 or something? I don't know why I'm going for the gold. I mean, I really should make armor, now that I think about it. I really should make some kind of armor, so maybe I should make some gold armor. Still, that is a pretty good money farm. There's a cave bat somewhere. Killed it. I can't wait until I can get a light pet. Dear God. Fucking bloodroot. I still have a built-in hatred for bloodroot. Wait, genie? There's a paladin genie? I'm actually not familiar with a genie paladin. Yeah, that is true. If I need to do money farming in this playthrough for any reason, that I will probably just set up an off-stream money farm and leave it running. Because usually I just use summons in an area that has good drops. Yeah, because I was going to say, that sounds more like a warlock. Because there's a genie warlock. I don't think there's a genie paladin. God, where is my fucking Hermes boat? I might wind up having to go fishing for it, which I don't hate. I like fishing. I just hate the angler. Oop. Hello, fairy. I will be with you in a second. I kind of am a little busy. Okay, you want me to go down? fair enough. Oh, right, heart crystal. I got 200 of them done. So it's just telling me about that heart crystal, which, I mean, I'll take. Ooh, and a cochineal beetle. Where are you? There you are. This is only good for dyes, but if you ever want to get prismatic dyes, you need it. Like, can't you also get, like, a Junimo pet, I think I heard about, because there was a Stardew crossover? Like, they did a bunch of crossovers. Like, I'm gonna come back. It's night again. Because I feel like we should have gotten a demolitionist by now. Is there something wrong with this house? No, it's suitable. Fascinating. Excellent. Joja Cole, I would expect to be the blue chicken one, considering Shane. Extractinator is nice, but it's not what I was hoping for. Like, Extractinator is one of the best ways of getting, off-world, ores. To be fair, it is. It just objectively is a trash item. Wah. Goodbye. There we go. Okay. Get my money in there. Hopefully tomorrow we get the fucker. Oh, there's my flower. This is literally just because, like, why not? That was the entire reason I put down this gravestone. Let's see if I have anywhere near enough. I got a bit of gold. But I don't think I have anywhere near enough for armor. I don't remember how much you need for armor. But I think more than I've got. And yes, this is a organizational mess. Don't get me wrong, I know this. But I am going to make a proper storage room once I get up to the top. Okay, do we go nuke the... Let's go get some stuff. Oh, wait. I was gonna say, I really wish I could get the bug net. I can! Wait, I just saw that message. How dreary. Lighten the mood with 99 torches. I will need to do that, but not right now. I'm going to get a proper minecart set up for that one. Technically, 99 is too few, but... you need 101 torches. Exactly. Underground. Unless they've changed it. No, it requires exactly 101. Whether that's by mistake or on purpose, that is what the wiki says at the very least. That it requires 101 torches. Okay, well that grasshopper's just gone. But I think, did they also give the Torch God, like, an actual proper theme now? Rather than it just using, like, the Wall of Flesh's theme or something? I know they also did add the Torch God's flavor. Not the Torch God's favor. Torch God's flavor. It's a potion, and all it does is it converts all nearby torches to their biome-appropriate counterparts that are nearby. So that way you don't have to replace your torches. You just drink it and then run through your areas. No Hermes boots, but I can at least use hook yeeting to get places. Also, one of my favorite patch notes I saw was the staff and axe of regrowth now replant seeds when you harvest things with them. Fucking yes! That just makes upkeeping herb farms so much less painful. I don't care about the cactus. Hopefully there are ebon trees somewhere. Because like, we're in a desert. There's not really trees here. I can get plenty of ebon stone. I just need an ebon tree for ebon wood. And I don't... Okay, there's some. Not a lot, but there's some at least. Good lord. There's some corrupt torches, I guess. Yeah, like, late game farms are just essential, but they were so painful. I'm going to definitely want to replant these, since there does not appear to be very much in the way of... Yeah, this is why we like having a summon. Like, yes, Abigail is not a great one, but she is certainly far from the worst. Also, grab rotten mushrooms whenever we see them. Vile mushrooms, not rotten. It's rotten chunks and vile mushrooms. Oh, no. I missed! Also, why is the demolitionist not showing up? Am I crazy? Oh, wait, they don't appear in the rain. Right. She does. Don't get me wrong, she is a... Oh, no, absolutely not. She is a great option for, she is a great summoner option. It's just, in a run like this where I'm not going full summoner, it's also just great to have. Can you make, oh right, that you make that with the mushrooms, right. Okay, but the main thing I want is just ebonwood doors. Oh, first traveling merchant. Will he have something good? Pressurator, bricklayer, lifeform, analyzer. He does! I just don't have the money for it! I would love to get that lifeform analyzer. The others are okay, but not, like, critical. Stopwatch. Oh, stopwatch is also really good for the phone. Okay, we need to see if I can sell off something for some money. Okay. I'm not really going to use shurikens now. It's not a huge amount of money, but it's something. What else? What else? What else? Ideally stuff that I can get back later. If I want to. Let me also open up this can of worms. Okay, I kind of hate water chests and their appearance, so we'll sell that for a silver. I could sell the dynamite if that's worth anything. 4 silver. I mean, I could just go retrieve my gold as well. And just try to make it back before he fucks off. Oh god, not the lightning. Wait! What am I supposed to do if it decides to smite me? I saw that happen to Goob. What? What do you do? Oh, you get under a tree. Okay. That is not at all clearly... Oh no, not again, not again! I literally just respawned! I see, so if you touch that, the zappy thing... It grabs you. I don't like that. To be perfectly honest, I don't think I like that. I guess just wait. And then get under a tree or a block. I'm not wearing any metal. And if it's... Oh, well, that... I guess fuck that slime in particular. There you go. Yeah, if it's have nothing metal in your inventory, that's just never going to happen. So... I do. Money and... Oh, no, that just burnt my double jump. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. That was not worthwhile. Not without wings. What? Where did my double jump go? Excuse me. Excuse-moi. Yeah, the lightning feels a little too aggressive. At least you can jump over it. Really, at the fact that it does 300 damage. Is that a thing? Knowing red, that's probably a thing. Though it might be... Okay, fair enough. I mean, coin rain's pretty good. One would imagine. It's just, yeah. I mean, if you're early at least, that's pretty nice. If you're not early, that's nothing. Boulder? Oh no. Then yeah, it's pretty nice. Now, at least there shouldn't be thunder here. Presumably. Why am I still hearing thunder? Okay. Nope, I guess thunder is still here in the snow biome. It shouldn't be there in the desert, at least, right? Right? Also, is that money? Yep. Not that I can recall. And Leowin's gone. Damn it. Let me go retrieve my money. Fair enough. Okay. No, it is raining here. Okay. Unless maybe the storm's done, at least? Dear God. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take a quick detour. Where did I even... Oh. Where's my money? I guess since it's under a gold, it just doesn't even note it. Because I think it specifically marks gold on the map. Like, gold or above. Why? Frankie? Why? I do want to be careful not to break any more orbs, because I would like to actually be able to kill the thing that comes out of it. Fucking worms. We hate worms in this household. Apparently there was lime kelp in the corruption. Oh, please just don't pop open the orb. Thank you. Let's go dig a new pit. Bombs can pop open the orb. They have to get pretty close with the explosion, but they can do it. I've seen it happen. Oh, no! Motherfucker! Ay, 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 ay. Almost out of hydrate. Ay, 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 ay. Keep missing with my hooks. Whatever. I at least got some ebonstone. Wait, no, do not place the ebonstone itself. Compress it down into the bricks, voice. Also, I should make some ebon wood platforms to replace what I got. And to just build with. Fuck off. I know I'm talking like this, but don't worry about it. Okay, there we go. And then there we go. Okie dokie. Now let me get you built. I've actually also realized I would like to actually have the ebonwood door, so let me quickly make one of those. Then turn the rest back into platforms. How many levels am I going to want on my wizard tower? That becomes a question. Oh, up there's something up there. God damn it. Getting a third villager here would also be nice, just so this starts counting as a village. Because when you have 3 or more people, it qualifies as a village, which means you cannot have hostile creatures spawn nearby, except when it's a blood moon. We also are going to need a workbench. Though it does seem like whatever the radius is on crafting from a chest, it is quite generous, considering I am crafting with stuff 3 floors below me. You have to be close to the crafting stations, but not that close to the chests. Which might very well open up a new cheese for finding floating islands, actually. Where you hold open your crafting menu and look for the crafting, and look for the ability to craft something using stuff from a floating island. That is a very silly thing, but you, I think, could, in theory, do that. Depending on how generous the radius is. People will figure out exactly what that radius is, but it will at least help when doing things like the gravity potion route to give you a vague area. You're not going to be able to detect it from, like, the ground, I don't think. But when you're when you're flying through the skies already, then I think it can be useful. Okay, now though I have enough space, let me just start carrying around the musket again. Fair enough. If you have to have it on screen, then no. Yeah, it does actually look like it is about the border of the screen is where you lose it. And then a little earlier horizontally. So it's generous, but not that generous. Wow. Yeah, fair. Because is it still, like, incredibly slow? Because I remember that was the big thing with it. Okay. Do we have enough yet? Not yet. I'm just waiting to be able to buy bullet. Please. Allow me to buy bullet. And bomb. I haven't actually explored very far to the right. At least as long as he doesn't ask for lava fish. Because some of the fishing quests do require lava, if I recall correctly. Like, fishing quests are legitimately worthwhile. I actually don't hate fishing quests in general, particularly once you get a proper biome set up for most of them. The problem is, having to do 200 of them. And then also how many you need to do to get, the cell phone. Those are, like, the two problems I got with the fishing. Oh, these, once again, connect up. Well, let's keep going this way. Let's see if I can find my fucking Hermes boots. Please. Oh, this is a cabin. Few potions, which can actually be... Ooh, Danger Sense actually can be really nice. Because it lets you see a bunch of nearby caverns from the cobwebs. Because cobwebs are considered dangerous. Well, that's shoe spikes. I mean, that gives me the full climbing set. There's also a boulder there. It's not even that challenging. It's tedious. Past a certain point, it starts just being tedious. I think I see a spider over there. Oh, I'm doing like this. So I think I think this is a spider. Nope, that's actually just a slime. Never mind. Because there's Danger Sense, which gets you trapped, Spelunker, which shows you where loot is, and then you got a Hunter to see. What the hell is that? Oh! Oh, that's Antlion. Nope, we are not going that way. Absolutely not. That is going to be where I cut off my underground exploration to the right. We do not want to fuck with the Antlions until we have proper armor, at least. Because remember, I'm still naked. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why am I digging a random elevator? Aw, you can't push. Yeah, I do know that friendly boulders exist. I don't know what they look like or any info about them. I don't want it currently. Oh, there's a piranha too. Okay. Rude. I guess I can gather the gold at least. I still need armor. But thank you. The thought is appreciated, even if it is pointless. Okay, plenty of trap. Oh, right. Let me disarm this one. I should also harvest this. That a boulder? Yeah, it's a boulder. Off you go! I don't think so. Why do you ask? Because she's pretty common if you just put down a gravestone. Okay, why are no NPCs showing up? I should meet the conditions for a couple of them, and I have a couple of rooms for them. Yeah, no, singular gravestone usually does it, from what I recall. But I also haven't really... I don't usually go for Abigail that much. I get her when I get her, and that's really all I worry about, so... Another traveling merchant, that is an NPC, but it's not the kind I'm looking for. But I might have enough money for it now. To get something like a stopwatch or whatever. It can be a neat one. What do you mean, rigid Abigail? I was like, that is an inherently concerning sentence. I know it was not your intent, but that is a concerning sentence. Yes! Hi, Wrath! Welcome on in! Moth is terrariing! The hyperfixation has consumed me. How go? Been a hot second. Hope doing good, cause you good. You got bean. Where is my yo-yo? Huh, my yo-yo's gone. I'm not that fussed. I forgot that T is the quick drop button. Let me get rid of that. I probably fat-fingered T at some point, so, you know, that's probably gone forever. Throw. You can be asterisk. Oh, wait, maybe not. I forgot that button does that. Yeah, the ability to change your damage type to fit the situation. It makes change. Ooh. Apparently came down here, but I didn't ride the minecarts. Which feels out of character for me, but... That's a spider nest. Oh. That is a non-standard boulder. Fuck it. Oh, that's a bouncy boulder. Those just spawn now. Fuck you too, Red. Fuck you too. I knew they existed. I just didn't see that your message that they actually spawned randomly. Also, why are NPCs not spawning? Blue roller skates. Coast. Oh, it just gives you ice physics. Okay, then. Do I care about dart? Okay, selling shurikens. I'm gonna sell this extra copy of plant fiber cordage. I can buy the life form analyzer now. What is the button? Ah, it's Alt. Oh! Oh, that's really nice! That is a really nice movement option, then. I will get that when I have spare money, which I really do not currently. Let's see, I want to hold on to my flare gun. Hold on to my bombs. And, of course, my healing potions. Let me also favorite those. Okay. Am I forgetting a requirement to spawn in these NPCs? Like, I remember them being pretty fast to spawn once you met their conditions. Yeah, so they're also, you must have an explosive either in a chest or in their inventory, apparently. There's an NPC vendor that will spawn if there's an empty house, player's an explosive, and the merchant is present. All three of those are met, yes. So apparently the merchant is a requirement for most. So yeah, I could have a demolitionist, a nurse, a dye trader, a arms dealer, like all of those could spawn. Why are they not spawning? Ooh, ladybugs. The thing that's bad luck to kill, unless you're crushing them down into a luck potion. Then they're good luck. How you doing, crabs? Welcome on in. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Fair enough, playing some 3D Terraria. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. What is that? Angry Dandelion! That's new! Oh! Apparently I never got that achievement. I am being attacked by a dandelion. Okay, actually finished Cube World Enjoyer. Yes, I will not stop giving Cube World shit for that. Worms. Worms. We love worms. They're excellent bait. Ow. Is that not new? I don't think I've ever seen an angry dandelion before. Admittedly, I haven't played in 3 years. There may be some updates that have happened in between that I missed. If something has not if something happened in the last 3 years, then I have not seen it. Okay, back to farming up more Ebonstone. If only the game would give me my Hermes boots. Have you seen all the new shit for Terraria? Fair and valid. There's a lot of good updates, and a lot of silly ones. You can now play Terraria Skyblock. I'm honestly surprised it took them this long, but it has happened. It is an official thing. Fair enough, but this is the final, actually final, for real, really final update. Probably. Probably. I think the last time I remember talking about Terraria with you is when we did that Master Mode playthrough. I think actually 3 years ago. How many final updates has Terraria actually gotten? How many times have they said they're going to be done with the game and then not been done with the game? Wow, what's wrong with not having a chest? Not everyone needs to have giant tits, Med. Oh, that's just regular stone. Of course Nem disagrees. Small tits are good too. I will defend this. Tits are tits. Tits are good tits. him these. Oh, whoops, I am oh, please don't break the thing. Wow! I'm not a bird. Oh, right, and thank fuck. Banners no longer clutter your inventory. Thank Christ. That is like the best fucking change. Okay. Maybe I should have kept the bomb around, but I still have my grenades. I am still just, like, bewildered as to why the fuck none of my things are spawning. Yeah, now there's the banners window where you can now retrieve your banners when you want. I don't know if you can put them back into the banners window, but are you able to put them back? Yeah, so now you just can pull them out when you want them. At the very least. Ooh, very nice. Alright, let me make myself some ebonstone brick. Wait, nope. I need the other crafting recipe for ebonstone. Wait. Ah, there. Requires a furnace. This is how I'm going to get rid of the fight. I'm going to be getting rid of the entire evil corruption because of interior design. Or exterior design? Let's see. And I want to be at least high enough off the ground that I can't see the ground. But I think a few levels above that, too. Something like that-ish. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Well, I'm making this a wizard tower as well. 1, 2, 3. It's a combination of being efficient, as it gives me a very good way to have temporary NPC storage, and also style. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, lop that off. This will be my main home, right here. I mean, Abigail, because you can actually get her without spending 8 years of your life. I mean, Terraria, I think Terraria would be fantasy. It's kind of its own thing, because it's kind of a genre clusterfuck in a way, but it's fantasy. It's fantasy enough. Oh, I accidentally just made a extended little bit there. There we go. Okay, fair. On Celebration specifically, you don't have to spend 8 years for slime. But, I mean, Abigail is honestly probably better. She's flying, she has really good AI. She does decent, she's pretty good at locking things down. Early game, I think Abigail's better. Now, late game slimes do actually have their niche for money farming. Right, I remember my money farming setup. I used slimes against the frickin', granite golems, because they're tanky. I think that was the setup I had. And then I also sold off the night vision helmets for extra stonks. Because there's the item you can get from the pirates. I think it's the lucky coin. That makes every hit have a chance of giving you money. And slimes are automatic and do absolute dog shit damage. So Abigail might actually be better than that. Though, the problem with Abigail is you can't stack Abigails. You'd be boosting Abigail's damage, if I recall correctly. Where did I put my bricks? Wait. Oh, there. Wait, why do I need bricks? I don't need bricks. Well, I will need bricks, but for right now, I'm working on just getting NPC housing. Ebonstone. Brick wall. Okay, and now we're gonna want this entire thing. Oh, do I have... No, apparently I stored that. I will have to pull those out of storage. But at least I have a good way of climbing. I may not have wings or anything, but I can at least climb. With hook and the climbing setup. Okay. This is definitely a little plain, but I'll be doing decorating later. I just want the actual walls to look like this. Flying carpet's pretty good. Okay, let me pull out my doors, wherever I wound up putting those. There. They're not the correct doors, but they'll do. Only downside to Abigail's bow is you have to listen to her noises. Alright. And Abigail's doing her thing out there. Let me... Also, there is actually weirdly a benefit to Slime Charmer is the fact that it doesn't... Or not Slime Charmer. Slime Staff is that it doesn't actually go through walls. Because that way you can keep them in the box with the statue thing you're farming. It's a very niche use case, but it's a good one. How do I have an odd amount of ebon plat? Oh, right, because these are 3. Right. And I'm just going to throw out one. Turn the remaining one back into its ebonwood. Okay. Then we need to get some tables, chairs. Okay, fair enough. A perfect place to keep my tax collector. Shimmer having a pylon was not on my bucket list, though. My bingo board. I got lists mixed up somehow. Yes, I do know that you don't have to make them happy anymore to get the pylon. You only need to make them happy if you want reduced prices. Which, like, you do typically. It is going to be worth it, especially on the Goblin Tinkerer. Especially on the Goblin Tinkerer. Also, I don't even think it's 2 other villagers. I think you just need 2 villagers. Yeah. You literally just need 2 villagers. Not 2 others. Okay. Yes. They have now made, they said practically everything can stack. as long as they have the same prefix. It's cursed to see stacked tools and armor and weapons, but you can do it. So who's going to be the first person to get a full stack of zeniths? Who is going to do it? Okay, let me switch this back to Ebonstone. To be clear, don't try to get a full stack of zeniths. Okay, outside of journey mode. In journey mode, sure, get your full stack of zeniths. Why not? I should measure. That's 7. So then 7. A little more than that. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's try 12, 12. So then I need to add 5. 3, 4, 5. How's that look? And then I'm going to have to be very careful to not make the top look phallic. That is going to be something I have to be careful about. One more, I think. Maybe 2. I think one more, and then do a little bit of fancy stuff. Fucking, I don't need a traveling merchant. Give me the other NPCs. Please, just give me the other NPCs. Also, the guide literally doesn't matter what his happiness is. Like, literally, you do not have to care about how happy the guide is now. I mean, there never really was a reason to care about the guide's happiness. Okay. What if I instead actually as well do like a... What if I do something like... And I don't know if these are symmetrical anymore. Like, what if I go have it, like, dip? Oh, wait, no, right, slope. I'm thinking of a different game. Oh. And then have it, like, slope back up. How's that look? This is going to be a lot of me experimenting with how things look. Stop hitting that one, please. There we go. I have not seen the new dungeon entrance. I didn't know they had changed it. This is looking very phallic. I am going to have to be very careful to avoid it looking phallic. I really wish I had the ruler. Dear God. I could do, like, that for the edge. Won't work like that, though. It'd have to be a tile out. Same, yeah, I got a corrupted desert to start. Shut up, crabs. Shut up, crabs. I might need to make that a little bit bigger. Motherfucker. This is not intentional, to be clear. This is still... Ay, ay, ay. How do you make a wizard tower without it looking phallic? I'm kind of thinking... Something kind of like that. That is not helping, motherfucker. Uh... Seriously, am I missing something? Is there some additional requirement to get an NPC to spawn? Well, it can't be a tree. Like, I could do a more open top, admittedly. God, trying to figure out... how many tile, like, without the ruler, it's very hard to ensure this is symmetrical. 2, 3. That it looks phallic, or... Oh, cloud slime. Because, yeah, it's like, if I put any kind of roof on this, it's going to look phallic. Oh, don't tell me that Ebon Brick won't move in. How's my, like, this does not qualify as corruption, right? Why would this qualify as corruption? They're happy because they're in a forest. That doesn't make sense. Let's see. Ebon Brick. Is it not called Ebon Brick? It's Ebon Stone Brick. Okay. It does not. It makes it a safe construction material for NPC houses and other structures. And it is valid housing. Blink. Blanc. Blink Blanc. It would be a weird-ass bug. Make the green... Make the green solid for roof. Oh, yeah, that's actually an interesting idea. That's a good idea. I was confused. I thought you were talking about the NPC thing. So I was like, wait, how would that help? So essentially make a pyramid here and then keep building it out. You're doing kind of like an invert. So it will look phallic at first. Also, though, I have lost count of how much ebonstone I used here, so I'm going to reset it. It will look phallic, and then we will make it unphallic. Actually, as well, then, in that case, do I just put it, like, put the points here, and then build the inverted pyramids up from that? Like so. Problem is this. Because that's going to cover up this immediately if I do it that way. So it has to be at least a little further out. Congratulations! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Let's go with 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Question is, how big do I make the inverted triangles? So random... Oh! Wait, we aren't friends? What the fuck? Squint. How are we not Discord friends, Crab? How the fuck were we not Discord friends? I assumed you were a spam bot. Because, like, most of the time when I get a random friend request during stream, it's from a spam bot. Actually, no, because we're going to make this filled in. So it's going to actually be something like that. They could even just try doing it without even the extra... Fair enough. And they were like, wait, we're not friends. That's not right. Also, that doesn't... that doesn't look right. It needs an extra layer, like so. There we go. Much better. This is going to require a lot of ebonstone, though. This is going to require a frankly silly amount of ebonstone. I mean, I could actually probably do it on the slightly smaller scale. And then just stretch it out to be what I want. And then I will just need to punch a hole through it for the... like, the way up. And later I can then use teleporters and shimmer to get in and out. Okay, I'm just going to, just to see if if it's like, they just refuse to live on ebon brick. We're just going to go make a wooden house. Or, you know, I could even just try this. What happens if I put the guide up there? Is it that they just refuse to live on ebon brick for some reason? I can also just, like, make a little wood shack. I'm going to put precisely 0 effort into this. This is me making the absolute shittiest house. Well, yeah, but he did not move in when we had the tower. That is the only thing. He moved in when we were still using our shacks. So let me just try this. Will, for some reason, they prefer this? Because if so, I don't know why, but I can work with it. I can then use that to move other people in. That is my only goddamn thought. Is that people don't like living on top of ebonstone. says it can be placed. How does one place a kite? This I do not know. Also, get off my lawn. Okay. Yeah, like, they're supposed to be pretty close to a guaranteed, like, spawn-in, right? Am I crazy? Like, usually if you meet the conditions, they will move in the next day. Unless you have a lot. Okay, let's get back to working on the very non-phallic ebonstone seal, like, roof. So then it's going to be do-do-do, then do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Fair, I've had that happen, actually quite recently. And then how high, like how big... that would be a really small room we're creating. I am an indecisive bastard! Wait, there's a... Oh, high spirits, increased movement, mining, and placement speed for flying a kite. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go with 6. I don't want it to be too big. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do not even know what that means. You say that this like I would understand what that means. Okay, I think that might be good. Oh, is that the time for penis? Statistical? Okay, fair enough. Yes, I am familiar with the concept of time for penis. And then, like, probably one more? Yeah, I think that feels about right. I think this is a pretty good... And then I can hammer down the size. Oh, Blood Moon! No, not... I do not want the Ebonstone brick. This is also a pretty good way of farming, things, though. They only really have one way up to me. Now, the guide's fucked. The guide's doomed. There's not much a way around that, because he refuses to climb up the ladder I've given him. Even though the enemies can understand how ladders work. He can't! But hey, this will be a good way of getting plenty of money. Hopefully, we will also be able to get the, money trough. Like, money trough would be ideal. Spike Shackle. I mean, it's defense. It's defense and damage. I will want to be putting down those banners whenever I can. Not past the first one, but just doing that. Now suddenly, zombies are much easier in this area. Oh, and there's the money trough. Nice. Alright, that's going to be sitting there probably for the rest of the game. I know Chester exists, but I kind of like having other pets than Chester. Honestly, I don't love having my a utility option taking up my pet slot. I like actually just having like a pet. Oh, another money trough. Okay, sure. Did they make those a more common drop? Dear God. I am impressed the guide is not dead yet, honestly. In fact, you know what, guide? You get to chill in there for the time being. In the morning, I'll move you back, but for now, you can chill in there, so that way you at least stop running everywhere, opening doors. Now, Blood Moon means zombies can open the doors, but it gives me a little more safety. Yeah, this is actually slowly turning into just being an outright mage playthrough. Oh, I didn't even know his ad started. I was going to go refill my water during these ads, so I'm going to go do that. Just let me get into a somewhat safe position, and then we'll pause the game. I was not expecting a Blood Moon to happen during the ads. Oi, oi, oi! Fucking aerial zombie! Okay, well, I mean, that's kind of safe. I'll be right back. We will be right back. You missed me needing to refill my water and then realizing I haven't eaten today. So, I also I got a bagel. I have a bagel and refilled my water. Oh, right, you respawn with no... Okay, well, that's a bit of a rude thing.
Nibble the moth.
I forgot, you only start with 20 mana. No matter what your max is, because I don't... Normally, I don't have to immediately fight things as a mage. That is a combo that I don't usually have. Okay, there we go. Now let me get all of this money stored so I can't lose it. Which is the main purpose of the piggy bank. If you want to avoid losing money, put it in a piggy bank. Oi! Nod, I understand. Doesn't understand at all. Fair enough. Okay, should be day soon. Fuck off! Oh, and Wyatt's dead. God, I remember how you used to you have to manually open up doors. Oh, well, this is not good. I am out of mana. Well. I mean, just the amount of zombies I've killed has been profitable. That's fair, Blossom. Have good eeps. I probably won't be going for too much longer. I just mostly want to fucking figure out how I can get some NPCs. Ah! If the guide respawns but nobody else does, I will also be, like, extra confused. Because it's like, what? Because then it's not an issue with my housing, it's that I haven't met their conditions? Which wouldn't make any goddamn sense. But, did a zombie just get smited by a fallen star on my roof? Yes, yes they did. Okay. I'm either max or close to max. If I recall correctly, you can get 200, but I think I do have an arcane trinket on. I don't have... I really should get a melee weapon back, because I accidentally dropped my yo-yo. Ah! It's fine. Die, please. Thank you. Fucking demon eyes. I always see the arrow zombies as having, like, 4 arms rather than just having their chest full of arrows. Okay. There we go. Blood Moon's over. Let me clean up all these fucking gravestones. I really also need to get armor. I keep saying that. Eventually, I will actually act on this thought. Why, Cranky? Okay. Why do these NPCs not want to live in my phallic dick tower? Don't answer that. What, do they think I'm gonna be a dictator? Okay. Grenades. Hold on to those. Yes, now I have the money trough, which just allows me to summon this and put away my money at any moment. And I guess... Okay, Ryan respawned. Where did he choose? He chose that house... Oh, I did tell him to specifically live there, admittedly, so... That one is slightly on me, actually. Okay, money trough. I'm just gonna sell that for money, because I already have a money trough. Alright. I mean, some free cloud blocks, if that ever matters. Alright. Why is this here and this there? Well, we're gonna go exploring and hope that someone else will fucking spawn! Christ, like, Wiki. Spawning. There's housing, there's... Oh, wait, this is the fandom wiki. Ew. Ow, ew. Get out of here. Fuck off. Let's see. Respawn after delay, as long as a suitable vacant house is still available. Like, the housing is valid. So, objectively, the houses must be fine. But I don't know why, they're just not showing up! Oh my god, the slimes get profile pictures! The slimes got avatars! This is very important! Look at him! They gave the slimes the portraits! Yeesh! Okay, no, it is not a slime dating sim. The slimes are friends. Do not date the slimes. They're shrimply friend. I don't think they're even able to talk. Okay, so we're going to be looking for gold and golden chests. Fucking Terraria music. Always a vibe. Wait, gloomy maze. Oh! That means we have a skeleton merchant somewhere. Who is totally not Billy Mays. Absolutely not. Where is Gloomy Maze, though? Is the problem. 'Cause I can't exactly see him. You down there? No. Where are you, bud? I would like to purchase your products. Mostly your Spelunker glow sticks. Oh, other way. Okay. See, he's to the right. He's right and either up or down. We don't know which yet. I think, though, down, because, like... Yeah, it's slightly... So he's, like, bottom right, I think. Really wish you would just, like, hold up a torch or something. My good bitch. Nope, nope. Other way. Okay, so he's not that far down. Or not that far right. Oh, and he's gone. He's just gone, unfortunately. Well, he'll respawn eventually. He's not that rare. It's just would have been nice, you know. Wait. Oh, an Undead Miner. An Undead Miner is technically a rare, but, you know. He usually doesn't feel like it all that much. Oop, hello. I can still afford one more. Once I eat one more life crystal, though, we will start being able to get, what's his face? Eye of Cthulhu. Who is, you know, mildly dangerous. Oh, that's a free star statue. That's nice. Star is one of the better statues because it gives you mana stars. Especially if we're doing mage. Putting those in an arena is top tier. There's a tent. Abigail murders a snail. Abigail murders a zombie or snail. Something. Not sure what. She's murdering something. That's what matters. Okay. Yeah, so I haven't looked over here, so maybe there's going to just be an exposed... God, I really wish I had a light pet. That's always the plight of early game. Alright. I was gonna say something. There was a thought that was in my head. It existed there, and it's gone now. There was, at one point, a thought in my head. No longer. Oh, I was like, wait, what did that trigger? A very high up boulder. Okay. I could risk my life blowing that up for, like, tin. We've already explored there, so... Which is legitimately as well part of why I actually bother with putting down torches everywhere, is not because it's really that helpful over, like, glow sticks or flares, but because it lets me know that I have been here before. Without any question. Without having to check my map, nothing. There we go. God, how is Terraria music always such a banger? Oh, there was a bouncy boulder in the darkness. Apparently. Apparently there was a bouncy boulder down in the water. Why? Why? Okay. But I do have a potion of gravity. Sir, go up to your new home, please. Also, where are all the other NPCs? Again, like, guide, merchant, spawning in a heartbeat. I have a gun that needs ammo, so arms dealer should be able to appear. I have a grenade that should allow demolitionist to appear. Why are neither of them appearing? What? Huh? I'm trying to remember. What's the... Isn't that Sky Islands only appear... in the outer third? Or am I mixing that up with something else? No, that's the slime. I'm thinking of slime and shimmer, maybe? Now, time for the slightly nauseating experience of gravity potions. Ow. Oi! I'm flying here! Whoop. If you have motion sickness, this might not be the best time to be watching. Because, you know, this is mildly nauseating. Clumsy balloon slime. Ow, oh, 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 ow, ow, ow. Oh, wait, you're right there. Be free! No! Get back here! Get! I have no tool that actually has enough reach. Okay, we will have to get the clumsy balloon slime another time, unfortunately. Oh? Elaborate? I feel like as well, like, everyone is just, like, playing Terraria. It's like, when everyone just like, oh, right, Terraria update begins playing. Ah, this is just a Skyland. Or not, a Sky Lake, excuse me. I wish this was a Skyland. Oh, Polly! Hi, hello! I will be with Raiders in 1 moment. I just... Oh. Come on, fledgling wings! Big money, big money, big money! Okay. Celestial Magnet. I mean, it's not bad. And the Sky Mill, like, those aren't terrible or anything. It's just not exactly what I was hoping for out of the one and only Skyland I got out of this. Hi, hello, welcome on in. We are still confused why NPCs are not appearing. What were you up to? Welcome on in, Polly. How went your Rabbit and Steel? Oh, I know that game, actually. I know the dev, because I played their previous game. Which was, What was it? I've forgotten. I remember it, but I've forgotten it at the same time. Ah, fair enough. It's not Witch. What is it? Maiden and Spell. That's the one that I played from them before. They do good shit. Wait, collects nearby dropped items when signaled. Wait, what? Wait, that's incredibly good! Is that all chests? Oh! Wait, so you can now automate item collection for farms. Ooh. Automation. I did not see that in the patch notes. Gold bar. We have the stuff for it. Where is gold bar? There. Do I have enough? Okay, I can make a chest plate. I now have defense. I did not look at the trailer. I skimmed the patch notes, and I did not see the trailer. Okay then, fair enough. These are gonna keep being a mess until I get the ebon blocks I need, but to get the ebon blocks I need explosives. To get explosives, I need my NPCs to start appearing. And they just aren't. And I have no idea what I'm doing that is I'm gonna quickly reload. I don't know why that would help. But maybe reloading the Boot of Wrath will help. Suitable, suitable, suitable. All of those are fine. Then I have to go fishing, and I mean, fishing without the angler even. I don't even get the, like, either the buffs or the, you know, extra rewards. I have some bombs, but not enough not to finish my entire structure, so I would like to I'm just gonna go try to find my Hermes boots. That, I think, or I could also just cross the deserts. Kindly fuck off. I also wish I could buy musket balls. I'm either getting really unlucky, or the game is or there's something wrong with my setup for NPCs to spawn. Which there shouldn't be. Housing is suitable. Yes, for anyone new here, I am Moff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. Oh, wait. Is this a shooting star night? I just saw shooting stars. Because if so, this is going to be good for getting a lot of stars. No, because I literally am holding a gun in my inventory. And I have bombs. Though that's, as far as I am aware, those are the only conditions. You also need to have the merchant, which I have. Like, the merchant is sort of, like, softly required to be your second NPC. Oh, nice. A free oasis. Or is that the jungle? Is it the corruption? Like the base corruption in the jungle starts separated, or... Trying to recall. Also, they made it a while. I remember this was a while ago. This is not the most recent update, but they made it be that you don't necessarily need to protect your jungle anymore, right? Because a corrupted jungle is corrupted mud, not turning your jungle into dirt. But yes, welcome Annie. I normally don't stream today, but I decided to because of autism. That's the entire reason. The reason is autism. I do, yep. I have bombs, grenades, and bombs. And I have a gun. I definitely meet the requirements for either the demolitionist. I also definitely meet the requirements for a nurse because I have 180 health. I don't want the nurse. She's not very useful until very late game. But at least it would help me confirm that I can get NPCs. That my game is not, like, permanently bugged, so I only have these two asshats. Wand of Sparking. If I didn't have the Violethorn, that would actually be decent. So isn't there, like, some use for the Wand of Sparking? I remember there being, like, something added for specifically the Wand of Sparking because it became a bit of a community meme. But maybe I'm just crazy. This is true. Guarding Climbing Claws. Is that better than what I got? Nope, that's literally exactly the same. So we can even stack them! Which is cursed, but we can do it! Everything stacks now. Even the things that feel wrong. Oh, treasure portal. Been a hot second since I got one of those. It's been a hot second since I got anything in this game, but, you know. Free money, always appreciated. Yeah, I mean, everything, like, fundamentally every page on the wiki has gotten that tag. Because, literally, this released yesterday? If I recall correctly? So... I guess I might have to check the patch notes, see if they changed anything with how NPCs spawn. Like, I think they even actually made it be that you don't need a house to spawn an NPC. Oh, no. Okay, I'm good. One moment. I just, Terraria 1.7? Was it? No, 1.5. Or, what was it? My brain is already... 1.4.5, that's it. Yeah. But it at least but that makes it even worse because it shouldn't matter. Let's see, bigger and bolder. Da, 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 da. Balance villagers can now arrive even when there are no available houses. Only one will arrive per day, and they will leave if they do not have a house by nightfall. So now that you can only have one per day, but I am supposed to be getting one per day. So yesterday, I may have only gotten the one because it was the guide that spawned. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Hmm. I like how there's also a patch. One of the patch notes is quite simply more boulder. That is all the patch note says. I should make a bed. Let's get a bed so I can speed through time a little bit. I always forget that's a mechanic now. Where? Yeah, thank you for the hydrating snack. Oh, right. I've go speak with you. Crafting. Wood. Oh, it lagged a bit when I asked him that. Okay, so I need a sawmill, which requires some chain and an iron. Cool. Okay, you kindly fuck off. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things that's easy to forget about if you didn't play, if you played mainly in the early days. Okay, so we need a chain. And I don't have any iron. Motherfucker. One moment. That's the squirrel's house now. You have a good lurk, Polly. Thank you for bringing your beans over again. Also, it is a shooting star night. And I think I'm now at cap. If I'm remembering correctly, the cap is 200, and I have an arcane shoe spike, so it'll be 220. Or is the base cap 220? I always forget about if that's... Oh. Okay. Let me just go mine some iron. Get enough for a chain. Yada, yada, yada. Cap is 200. Okay, I am remembering correctly then. I think wee baby me just didn't understand arcane, because I don't think I ever looked at my fucking, accessories, like, prefixes. So, I just never, I think I just got annoyed at that, even though that was just me not understanding the system. Flat iron? Eh? Nope, that's tin. I don't, right, like, eventually I'll care about tin. Maybe. Probably not, honestly. I don't think there is, like, a single useful thing that tin is used for. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, you can always reforge it. All it will cost you is your life savings. Bucket costs lead or iron, though, doesn't it? Right? Am I not crazy? Or did they change that? Because if they made buckets tin, that is a use for tin and a use taken away from, a lot lead, which is appreciated, but I don't think they did that. We do also want to kill cave bats whenever we see them, because we need a depth meter at some point. Yeah, I am a nerd about this game, so I know I can tell you a lot of random trivia, Like, if you ask me a question about this game, there is a good chance that I will know the answer without having to look it up. Not a guarantee. More obscure things I will, of course, have to look up. But if it is a commonly used thing, I probably can tell you just from memory. Because I have played too much of this game over the years. Like, on Steam, it says I have 591 hours. But I also used to play it on Xbox and on my dad's account. Oh, Tom. Is this another skeleton merchant? It's not Tim. Tim is a very different thing. Nope, other way. And he despawned, motherfucker. How do you get the demon shell? I want to say that is from lava crates. Because it was made by Redigit. Explicitly to hate you. Okay. Now, not a large topaz. Mother... Apparently it's a material? Can I... Oh, I can... That's how you make a topaz minecart. Cool. I... guess. I went into the area or left the area of a crafting station, so I accidentally crafted a large topaz. Why am I not doing this? But I guess I could make a minecart out of that later. Iron bars. Wait, was I just not near the fucking... Whatever. It's good. I think I may have just not been near the anvil, which is why chain didn't show up. Whatever. Oh. Oh. I mean, I think I could sell it, but I mean, I can make it into a minecart. Because why not? If I already have it, I may as well. Okay, for now, this will live here. Then a loom, which is used to make silk. If I recall correctly, it is 15 silk to make a bed. Oh, no, it's only 5 now. I'm sleeping in your room. So now time will begin to speed up, and hopefully an NPC will fucking spawn. Mono sparking is a material for something at least. Angry. Where are all of my NPCs? Is there something? Fair enough. Shoot the little frost. I mean, I guess that's a thing. Come on, man. It is an upgrade. I guess the question is then as well, is the Wand of Frosting itself a material? Still no one. Okay, Terraria NPCs not spawning. Let's see if anyone else is having this issue. NPCs won't spawn in 1.4.5.1. An issue has been identified regarding the way that nurse spawns that will block NPCs. This should be fixed in the next hotfix. The nurse is cock-blocking all of my other NPCs. Let me see if there is a new patch for Terraria yet to fix that. There it is, updating. Okay, we can blame the nurse. We can quite firmly blame the nurse. Just having the nurse waiting to spawn just made it so nobody could spawn, apparently. Other than the guide and the merchant. And the reason why it was specifically the guide and the merchant is because everyone else is dependent on the merchant to spawn. Wait, is time still sped up on the title screen? Because I quit during... Did time speed up on the title screen? Because I... Squint. Okay, and actually I should have checked what version we're on. If I can. Whatever. Hopefully, tomorrow morning. Yeah, it was specifically the nurse is cock-blocking everyone else from spawning, apparently. Now, we should hopefully start getting one person per day. It is always sped up. I just don't think it's sped up to that degree. Okay, we're going to just skip the night. We'll just, like, yap about some D&D for a bit. It is now 1.4.5.2. Yippee! Yeah, like, what I've started as well with my, like, D&D project of working on the world building, I've both started talking with the players about exactly what kind of campaign they want to do, and then also, I've begun, like, I've basically just started filling in parts of the map with, like, basically, I know I want a nation there, I just don't know what nation I want it to be. You feel? So the note, it just is question mark, where I want someone to control a predefined area, a territory. And I have to just figure out who it is that is going to be controlling said territory. Okay. We're waiting for the morning. Legitimately, I have just rolled dice to make my players paranoid sometimes. Where, like, literally it's just like, you know what? I don't think there's nothing here, but I don't want you guys to get complacent or be able to metagame me rolling dice. So I'm gonna just roll a d8 or a d6 or a d10. Where it's like, if you only roll a die when there actually is something, some people will start metagaming that. So I just roll dice for fun. This is going to be a pretty big top floor, but... Okay, back to sleep. Okay, actually it's day. So now, hopefully, someone, which is probably going to be the nurse, will be able to spawn. Ooh, Ladybug Day. Ay, 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 ay. I have had some similar thoughts to that, legitimately. Again, like, because there's the metagaming thing of, like, an old man with 9 canaries is Bahamut. That is just Bahamut's mortal form. Like, if he's masquerading as mortal, that's what he looked like. But no, that guy's just an old miner that kept the canaries from his coal mining days. Like, and then I have mentioned the, I have mentioned the shop of unusual magic items before. I also am legitimately going to probably be creating a bit of like a probability table for each area. When did I catch a squirrel? Here, merchant, you get a squirrel now. Of just like, what races would be in this area? Where it's like, some areas are definitely are more likely to see certain species. But there's nowhere that's going to be like mono species, with almost no exception. Some areas are a lot more comprised of their species. But there will sometimes be someone that you wouldn't expect. That's how people work. Sometimes the dwarven capital... There we go, Caitlin. Fuck you, Caitlin. Fuck you, Caitlin. Okay, I'm gonna tear down the shed of sadness I've got over here. This was just because I was going mad trying to figure out why the NPCs were not spawning. Okay. Fox Sparks. Fox Sparks, as in the POW? Oh, okay, so no, it's a lie that only one can appear. Maybe it's saying only one can appear without a house. Also, sir, why did you spawn there? That is the literal worst place you could have spawned. Okay. Let's just get a lot of musket balls. Oh, right, yes. I forgot, yeah, Power Word crossover. Now we're really, though, waiting on the Demolitionist. Because then I can go over and fuck up the corruption for its money. And by money, I mean it's wood and stone. And dead cells. And Stardew Valley. But that, I think, may have already been in the game for a while. I have mixed. I don't know. Remember, I have not played for 3 years. Oh, wait. Goldberg. I hear bird to my right. Birdie, I see you. Yippee! That is 10 gold if I want it. Or I can keep it. Oh, slime rain. And that slime came with money. I mean, first boss, I suppose. Oh, Pinky! Hi, hello, Pinky. Oh, I need to resummon Abigail. Bully, Pinky! Oh, and there's Gimmets. More money! So you're not totally wrong. Free recall potions. Those are very useful until I get a magic mirror, at which point they stop being at all useful. Yep, Slime King. If we kill enough of these slimes, we will get a Slime King. Also, oh. Oh, wait, that's new. Portable kiln. And mighty tidy. Okay, we'll look at that later. Do I just sell the gold? Yeah, I'm gonna just sell the gold bird. Oh, and the zoologist. Apparently we got enough for her. The furry. The dedicated furry character. Who literally sells you, animal ears and animal tails. The 50th blue slime. Yeah, like, am I able to put things back into the banner window? Because at some point I want to get rid of those banners. That's a shame. It would be nice if it was just a, like, a storage bank for... Okay, but now I can finally... start also spreading people out and getting pylons. I am kind of tempted to buy a Mega Shark, though. Because I can. Not a Mega Shark, a Mini Shark. Like, Mini Shark is often my early game weapon. In Expert, because you just get so much money. Okay, we have now filled up our housing for the time being. And no. I think I'll save the money for other things. I'm not going Ranger this time. When I go Ranger, I grab it just because, I mean, late game, it becomes the or, like, mid game, it becomes the Mega Shark, which is really good early hard mode. But I think we're gonna go Mage. Fuck it. We're making a Wizard Tower, let's go Mage. Okay. Come on. He should be close to spawning, one would imagine. Considering how many of his friends I've killed. It's not like I'm letting them linger for too long. I have not. I did not know. Oh, and there's Kanmi, who will not stay. Unless I build him a house. But he is our overflow, basically. Oh, wait, no, we had one more spot open. I think we can now get one more. Okay, this is not what I would have imagined the Dye Trader to be like, but I am not opposed to that, he is more fabulous than I would have pictured. And it makes sense for a Dye Trader, but he is more fabulous than anticipated. Yish. I guess technically I think it's Mage more so than Wizard. Office blocks? What? Office blocks? How do you make an office block? What do you craft an office block out of? Slime and wood. What? What? There can be additional connotations. As a fantasy and world-building nerd, a wizard is usually explicitly a learned magician, like a learned caster. Mage is sometimes used to refer to any kind of spellcaster. Please drop health. Please. Kindly. Oh, no, 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 no. He's going to teleport again. I should just be using the musket. No, fuck off, please. Okay, move before he teleports. Please, someone drop health. Ay, 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 ay. Motherfucker. None of these drop the health. Fucking hell. It's fine. Slime King's not that hard to refight or anything, so. Also, I have no mobility accessories, which is a bit of a problem. Or, okay, I have a double jump. That's it. And I have no armor. I really need to go hunting for gold. So you know what? Let's get down below. Fuck it. Let's leave the surface and all of its slime. Grab this mining potion. Chug a swiftness potion. Let's just get the fuck out. There's another Abigail's flower. This again happens for the time, you know. You know how it is. Moff is in a weird mood, as per usual. Alright. Let's get down to gold level. Oh, okay. Oi. Thank you for dropping a health. I just really wish you had done that any time before now. And then buff. Now we will mine a little bit faster and can see gold through walls. Also treasure chests, which is just as important, if not more. Why are you apologizing? Why are you apologizing for that? Ooh, blue fairy. This will point me in the direction of life crystals or okay. Slimes. Kindly fuck off. Why are you apologizing? I don't even remember what my question was, in all honesty. Ooh, King is actually a quite useful statue for some purposes. Admittedly more for, like, getting a NPC's drops, but it's still useful, you know. Yes, office blocks. The vibe music! If you don't bounce your head to this, you're wrong. Also hate these fucking diggers. Okay, they made Bloodroot a lot more common, didn't they? Because I remember having to spend ages to just find... Oh, thank you for the whoopee cushion. Thank you for the whoopee cushion, I guess. What is that? Is that like gold coins on the ground? Oh, it's found something. Apparently. Where is this sniffler? No, that's just iron in a weird shape. Gotcha. Oh, it's just pointing me to that life crystal. Meh. Hoping it would at least get me a chest, because, like, I don't even want to use this right now. Is the other problem. Okay, well, there's another life crystal. There's another life crystal. Oh, and a web stylist. Somewhere. Thank you. Like, I don't ever really buy much from the stylist, but I'm not going to complain about getting an extra NPC. She's probably somewhere in here, considering this does appear to be a spider den. Just who the fuck knows where in here? Okay, slime day's over. The wall crawlers in here have legitimately creeped me out before. I need to remember I have a hook. I do not like how they move on the walls. Not like bad enough that I can't play Terraria, but I don't usually spend very much time here. Oh no, what happened to you? Wait, oh! She's drowning! Fair enough. Well, if she dies, she dies. But, like, she just doesn't sell anything that useful. I don't hate her or anything. She's just not that useful. Okay, let's drain the water, though, so we don't kill Petra. Even though I don't have a house for her currently. Well, go get the armor for that, or make your own tunnels. Okay. There goes my Spelunker buff, though. I got a bit of gold, at least. Like, just start digging. You'll get something. I very rarely rely on surface caves. I just check them if they're there. Just dig a elevator, if nothing else. You'll find something. There's plenty of good caves that are just below the surface with no connection. Yeah, you want to break a lot of those. Like, in general, like, I usually just go through and... I forgot that those blow up if you stand on them. I forgot that those can blow up if you stand on them. Okay. let me now go buy a whole bunch of bombs. This is why I put their chairs next to the wall, by the way. That should be enough, hopefully. Right, I don't have rocket boots yet. Alright, let's get going towards the corruption, the other evil. Let's finally get enough, block to actually finish off my house. Hopefully. The solution to all of life's problems. Gun! God, just not having banners cluttering up my inventory, it's so nice! That is, like, by far, one of the best changes. That I just don't need to worry about constantly emptying my inventory of all of the fucking banners. I cast gun. Prepare to meet God. Muskets, assault rifles, you know. Average self-defense equipment. Cannons. Like, the fluff of holding contains whatever is comedically or thematically appropriate. Ooh, an aurora. That's pretty. Maybe. Only on days where I'm particularly crabby. That doesn't surprise me. When are we gonna get boulder blocks? Dirk? Elaborate. And there might be a Dirk in there. But there are boulder blocks? I said that as a joke! That was a joke! Because that's just a stone block. I guess it's like a falling stone block? Alright. Oh, right, I was gonna make armor, wasn't I? Well, too late. Okay, let's nuke this out. This is the most fucked up I've made the corruption this early. Like, don't get me wrong, I often destroy the corruption, but usually not until a little bit later, at least. It's not usually my, like, first priority to just eat the corruption. Okay, if you throw it straight down, it kind of just sits there. Even if there's not really anything holding it in place. Unless you're on a slope like that, in which case it does roll. I mean, is it a snack for a moth or a snack of a moth? Yes. Yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's going somewhere. Oh, well, we're almost to the bottom of the corruption. Okay. This poor corruption. Oh. Okay, actually caught myself that time. There is some weird outcropping right there. I really should put a light here. Okay, hopefully 665 would be enough. But let's get a little more just to be safe. There we go. That should hopefully be enough. Okay, let me go back, grab all this. Then we're gonna warp back. Crush that all down into blocks and try to make the non-phallic wizard tower. The non-phallic wizard tower. Yeah, there's the tin watch, but the tin watch is terrible. It only tells you what hour it is. I think. I don't even know if it's that precise. I think it is. I think it's 10. You get every hour, then it's like only the tens place, and then then all the way to the ones place. It's just like, why would you ever want the one that isn't the tens place? Is it like the tens place you can at least work with. The ones place, no. Oh, right, I need a furnace to turn into ebon stone, and then I turn that into ebon stone wall at the workbench. Right. The moo. Where is? I should be using the search bar. Ebon, there. There we go. 483 ebon stone brick. That had better be enough. I'm thinking that high, hammered down. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, no, not there. That's the one tile that we don't want that. And we'll see if I like how this is going to look. This was Nem's suggestion, and I like the idea at least. Okay. Let's not throw ourselves off of the cliff. Let's avoid that. Okay, right there. And then do the same thing here. Nope, not like that. Do-do. 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 Then fill it all in. Don't necessarily have to fill it in, but, you know, it'll look better if I fill it in, so... I kind of have to fill it in then, so... I will definitely need to put in, like, reinforcement down here. Oh. Kale! Hey, hello! Give me one moment. Just checking something. Yeah. Though I could, okay, no, we need more. We need this to go even further. Hi, hello! What were you up to? For anyone new here, I am Moff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We're currently chilling with some bonus terraria because hyperfixation. Autism. Because yes, I am the tisms, and I do not hide this fact, because why would I hide this fact? Tism is a wonderful thing. Bump up. Da, da, and da, da. I think... that... I like a bit more. Which then means do-do, do-do, do-do. This might not be enough Ebonstone. We shall see. How you doing? For anyone new here, I am Moff. Play variety games, play those that do something new or interesting. We are currently chilling with some Terraria, checking out the new updates, and just generally trying to avoid making phallic wizard towers. This design was suggested by Nem, because they're a bean. And then I can do some stuff with this top here. Still looks kind of vaguely phallic, but it's less so. Particularly once I fill this in. Is a good game! I am not opposed to making people want to play Terraria. This is very much not something I have a problem with making people want to do. There are some games where if I made people want to play them, I would feel bad about that, because the game has issues that I don't want to encourage, but... Terraria, not one of them. Since, I mean, the biggest issue with the Terraria is that I can't give them more money because they won't make any new games. There we go. Is this lopsided? I can't tell if this is lopsided. It probably just looks lopsided because I haven't filled in the other half. Ooh, gold squirrel! Money! Yoink. Curse Bloosh. Free money. Okay. And then bam. Wait, no. Duh. There we go. Then I'm going to need to hammer this all down. Because I'm going to probably want it to be the slopes. And I think this top needs to be 2. I don't think there's any way I can get away with this not being 2. It looks wrong otherwise. Have you played Terraria, Kale? There we go. And then for now, that's going to be a hole in the roof, but it may wind up becoming like a shimmer pool. Okay, at least on the outsides, I want this to be sloped. Like so. fair enough. Oh, nope. Incorrect. Yeah, like that. No, well, okay. Well, my money, I don't even have any money. It's fine. It's a little hard to get around that, pyramid shape. It's a good game, though, but it's totally fair if it's not your cup of tea. And I'll probably put, like, a trap door there. Or if it is your cup of tea, but not actually going into hard mode. I mean, that does become a bit of a different cup of tea. There do indeed be moths in this game. Not actually that many, but there are some. Like, I don't think there are any... Okay, maybe I shouldn't try to go over the top and should instead just do, you know, this. Ebonstone brick, bam, bada bing, oh, and then do I want this to be sloped inside? Or... I kind of actually like it in the blockier shape, I think. Kind of like the interior having the blocky rather than the slope. Yes, also during the eclipse. That's where you can get the objectively best designed wings in the game. Okay, let me put away the whoopee cushion. If I recall correctly, that is used for the fart in a bottle, but I don't need that right now. Alright, and that should be enough brick that I can fill in up here. And this is going to be like room... How am I going to fit storage? I mean, I could put storage on the top of it. Or I could make this the storage room and then make this like a crafting area. Or I could just do a mix. That I'm unsure on. But I like this being at least like the bedroom. I like this enough as like a bedroom at the very least. I could also get myself more space by removing this inner part. What'd that look like? It'll be easy to restore just due to the walling. If I decide I would rather... Because, like, I don't need to make it... I need to make it symmetrical from the center. I don't need to make the edges symmetrical with themselves. So I could make this even be, like, a square room that then just has a... I kind of like that, actually. Hi, Silver! Hi, hello! Welcome, Annie! I kinda like this. Just getting it so that it's a straight vertical and then leaving the rest. And that would then give me plenty of room for either crafting supplies or storage. Not sure which. That then would be the question is, how many chests could I fit in here and how many will I need? This might also not be center. I'm not sure. Okay. Chests. What I kind of like the idea of is making this the, like, storage area and then have my, like, workshop up here. On the top. Yeah, I'm working on deciding. The problem is I know I need a lot of chests. The question is, how many can I squeeze into here? Let's see. So it's 1. One, 2. I can fit, like, 3 vertically. And 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I can just put in enough. I just will need to pick out a platform to use for him. Ideally, I would like to use ebonwood. Problem is, getting ebonwood is annoying. But I could just use the plats. I think I would need... I could just use the... Not platform. What's the other word? Powder. I would need to put down a bottle. Actually, it would need to be a water bottle. Or... No. You put down just a bottle. To do most of that kind of crafting. There we go. Vial powder. Then I'm going to need to plant a whole bunch of acorns, which I should have been doing for a while. Yee! And then I will be able to, corrupt these. Oh, right, and then let me look at office blocks. Why is it not... Oh, because this is just dirt. I see. Because we're still waiting for the glass. Glass? The grass to spread. Okay. Let me also look office. Office blocks? Office blocks. The fuck is an office block? Like, this just looks like fancy wood. What? Why is this an office block? It looks nice, I just don't know why it's called an office block. What is a fucking office block? Oh, nice, they're already growing. So then, poof. And poof. Can you... Oh, you can corrupt mushrooms. And because, though, it is just grass, it'll be very easy to uncorrupt. I guess it's like, it just is fitting the vibe of an office. Rather than being a block made of office. Okay. Let me just real quick uproot some of these. Or like uproot all this grass. Just that way we don't have any extra corruption spreading from those points. Because we don't want to spread the corruption. We just want to steal the corruption's wood. That's all. That's the entire reason I'm doing this. Oh, right. Yeah, you did say fallen star blocks were a thing. What do those look like? Fallen star blocks. Neat. To, like, corral the corruption? Yeah. But, easier just to whap them and then let the grass grow back. It's not like I'm going to be needing to do a whole lot of... I don't need that much ebonwood. Neat. I'm sure people will do new and exciting things with all of the blocks. Okay. That should be enough corruption for the moment. Probably if I need more in the future, I'll make like a dedicated farm area away from everything. I actually don't know. How do you get grass onto an isolated area? Like without any nearby grass. Because you can't pick up grass blocks. I guess Staff of Regrowth? Oh, is there grass seed? Also, traveling merchants. Always an important thing to see. Dear God, you guys, the grass spreads pretty, oh, whoops, well. Grass spreads fast. Let's see, got anything worthwhile? No, you do not. If I had lava, I would steal your hat. Unfortunately, I do not have lava. Okay, but yeah, 125, considering the main thing I need to make is just ebonwood. No, I'd rather it be at the top. Yee, and then I can just extend that. What am I doing? That is not necessary. You do not need to put platforms on the bottom, on the lowest layer. Okay, this should be enough chests for the early game, at least. Like, I might need to add more chests, and keep expanding. Or go upwards. But for now, I feel confident that I can also just put a bed here. And use this as my respawn point. My bedroom is missing a wall. And I also probably need to cap up the ceiling. Which I can do. And I'm going to need to bring all my crafting stations and whatnot up. I guess for now, let's just use... But that is a solid block. What am I doing? My wall is right here. And bam. Spawn point set. Nice. Okay. Pick up you, and you. You're going to need just like a table. What are you? Oh, that's an office door. Okay. You know what? Actually, no. Let's make some ebonwood tables. I do want to keep to the purple vibe. Alright. Also means I'm going to actually want to make an ebonwood workbench and just throw that one out. And these are going to live up here. Then we're going to put you there. I'll probably keep the piggy bank down above my bed. That just kind of makes sense to me. Then an iron anvil. We'll then put these sorts of more specialized over here. Furnace right there. And the extractinator. And this will slowly expand as we get more crafting stations. I can make an office toilet. Which is wireable. Cool. Okay. So yeah, I think this is going to be a good spot. I don't know if I care about the keg. At least not for anything other than decoration later. Just so I don't need to go get more ebonwood later, I'm just going to make enough platform and then replace the 3 doors. And I don't even know if I could actually replace, but let's just worry about this first and foremost. Just make sure that we have plenty of space for future chest expansion. And then I need to sort out everything into said chests. Let's see. I can make the tables at the very least, but I'm going to need a little more to make the chairs, which is why I do have some trees growing down here. Okay, let me steal your doors. Slap down some replacements. Now, these guys are not going to be happy here. We are going to be moving them out. But that's kind of the point of this area, is that it just lets me store NPCs temporarily. Well, I figure out how I'm going to want to distribute everyone and get proxy bases set up around the world. Because I'll need to remember... I remember, like... Tundra is, like, Engineer and Goblin Tinkerer. Desert is, like... Gun Dealer, Nurse, and... Dye Trader. Guide can kind of go wherever. Demolitionist wants to be underground. Yeah, I know. I'm just being a nerd and remembering this shit from memory. Okay. Yeah. Guy wants to just be anywhere on the surface. Wait, no. Oh, wait, no, he's right there. Background. Forest. Cave. Desert. Guy Trader's also desert. Silas wants to be on the beach. I actually didn't know that. Is Goblin underground? I think if I recall correctly, though, it's not that the Goblin wants to be underground. It's that you can't make the Engineer and the Goblin Tinkerer both equally happy, and there's no one else that really tolerates being in the water, under the water, the ice area, is what I vaguely recall. Where it's better to put the mechanic in the snow biome with the Goblin although that's also partially because I am a mechanist nerd, so I like the absolute lowest discount, like lowest cost mechanic for the wire. Whereas Goblin is just eh. Where it's at. You cannot make them both happy, and in fact, the mechanic actively dislikes on being underground. So, it's better to put the mechanic in her loved biome and bring the Goblin with her, rather than the other way around. Because the mechanic doesn't like the underground because she is... Because, you know, she was sealed in the fucking dungeon for years or whatever. Okay. But yeah, so it's more like how to distribute people, because not everyone can be placed in their preferred biomes, from what I recall, of the... Let me quickly look up my Mixamag. Let's see... There we go. Living preferences. Yeah, it's like... The guy can go anywhere but the ocean, but likes being in the forest. Also, though, you don't care if the Dryad is happy. You flat out do not care about the guide's happiness. Yes, hi Brimcon! Because he literally has nothing that costs money. So guide you just throw wherever you need an extra person to get the pylon. Yet Nurse also doesn't like the desert. Nurse likes the Hallow. But there's so many people that like the Hallow that it's better to split them up. And Nurse loves the arms dealer. So, and the arms dealer loves her, and you're not using the Nurse that much. Okay. Like, the princess is also similar, where she just is kind of chill anywhere. How you doing, Brim? Yeah, we're doing some of the Terraria due to the updates. How often do you really want to fight the Wall of Flesh? I usually just use the voodoo dolls. I know you can, but... Oh, good lord. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. That is rough indeed. Dear God. I got 1 blood moon and it gave me 2 money troughs, so I'm not going to complain about my luck for the time being. Even if this guy didn't bring me anything worthwhile. Yeah, like, if you're absolutely grinding the Wall of Flesh, temporarily give him a room in hell. But, I'm not that cruel, and he can be useful as, like, a extra to fill in a space that you need an NPC just to get a pylon access. Though now that hell is a biome that you can get a pylon for, I mean, you know, nobody likes hell. Or, no, actually, Demolitionist, Goblin Thinker, and Clothier are happy in the underground cavern or underworld. But I don't know if you can, how is it, like, there's a cavern and a hell pylon, correct? But there's no underground pylon. Or is it the other way around? There's an underground pylon, but no cavern pylon. Okay, regardless, though, I always know what my first one of these that I go for is. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just couldn't remember if it was called the underground or the cavern pylon. Let's just clean up all this corruption before it spreads somewhere I don't want it to go. It's the cave pylon. Gotcha. Alright. Then I can make the last few chairs. Nice. I have not found any of the new stuff outside of the stuff that you're just always going to find. Like, obviously, the fact that you can craft from chests, or that, things like, or, whatchamacallit, that, there's something else. There's some other things that I appreciate. Banners! The banner's not going in your fucking inventory anymore! Oh yeah, it's like about it's about the vision of your screen. Okay, let's start with... Actually, I probably won't want to put that here. Let's start with the good old ores. Ores and bars. Ores/bars. Not bars. Always have an ores and bars chest. And if I turn on similar stack, it should also throw in any ore into there. You, hi Quack! Let's see. Yeah, a lot of small things. Nothing huge, though. Potions and herbs. No, do I want that to be... You know what, let me actually pick up this gold chest. We'll slam that down here. And this is where I will keep potions/herbs. So, bam. And now if I do quick stack... It takes all of my potions and throws it in there. Nice. And should do the same with herbs, I would imagine. Yep. Including the seeds. The seeds are considered similar. Which makes sense, I suppose. Then we're going to want a... Let's go with right here. This can be weapons. And right above it, we will put accessories. And that does, again, it qualifies as similar. Interesting. I guess maybe they consider ranged melee magic as, like, separate categories. But I generally don't bother splitting them that way. But, good lord, that saves me a lot of time. We're gonna want a dyes chest. Shipton's out of here. I don't care. Okay, nothing. Good. Let's see. I also want to pick up these chests once I'm done with them. There we go, because we are gonna need a lot. Oh, apparently I have chests somewhere, because it just took my chests. Oh god, that's a lot of workbenches. There we go. Okay. Let's fill this out. How you doing, Quack? And everyone else, how y'all doing? Okay. Living wood. I don't really care that much about how these look. right now at least, I just don't have the resources to be picky on my chest options. So, accessories. I'm gonna leave a bit of space for later, potentially. Let's throw in... I generally include mushrooms in the potions chest. I also might want an extra one for, like, fishing bait. Other question mark? Not sure what to call this, but maybe I'll do ammo and count bait as ammo. Also explosives. Wait, really? Bombs are not considered similar to... Wait, where did I put the grenades? Oh, no, that is not where I want them to go. I am surprised that bombs and grenades are not considered comparable. That surprises me. Let's see. Then I'm going to make a kind of generic materials chest and a kind of generic blocks chest. I don't usually bother sorting beyond blocks. Loot all. Break this. Fair enough. I'm fine with that. I'm not... Like, it is a placeable thing. So, I'm fine with that. I do hope they give some way of controlling that. Let's throw gems in here. We're gonna want a... I always make a wiring chest, which can go right there. Wiring, which is going to be statues. And later, other things. What? I did bottles and portraits. Did it go in here because it's decoration? I hope they give us the ability to control what is considered similar. If not, someone will make a mod for that. But I didn't put either of those in there myself. They both are getting pulled in just from me having the statues in here. So somehow statue is connecting to bottle and or living loom. And my only thought is that it can be placed. That's it. That's like my only thought. Is that it's a non-block thing that can be placed. Because I want this to be a wiring chest. I'm also not going to be using similar stack most of the time. Bluntly, I don't trust it. I'm going to make a separate chest, which is decoration, which is where I'm going to put those and that. I guess for now, we'll throw in gem corns and acorns as an herb, though probably not long term. This is mostly just being used to help me sort through... It does put leaf blocks in here. It also puts fallen stars! What? Like, there's a lot of places I could put a fallen star. Not as similar to blocks. That's gonna go in materials, I think. I'm curious. Okay, I think if it sees an item straight up in there, it will prioritize it going there. Yes, neck floof is good. We love neck floof. Thank you for the floof bits. Okay. It seems like if there is just straight up a copy of an item, it is the most similar. Which might also be the thing with that, is it might be trying, like, doing its best? Wait, what? Excuse me. Where did this corruption come from? Okay, this must be a shooting star knight. Dear God. Which I will not complain about. If I ever want to use something like the star cannon, or just enchanted night crawlers. Oh shit, well. Loot all. Okay, let's get up here. And then similar stack to nearby chests. Okay. Again, why? No, these do not belong here. At all. This is the wiring chest. And all of those are wireable. And it didn't grab a brown pressure plate. There's a couple of weird things here. The eyes, it's doing correctly, at least. Decoration, it brought in... Why does it think that this is the chest that makes the most sense? For this shit. Something is fucky there. Yeah, that's an accurate count. Okay, now it's putting it in the decoration. So there is, like, layers of similarity. Where if it has a bunch of options, it will pick whatever it thinks is the most similar. So itself is obviously the most identical. But there's also some weird things. Like, I would consider these, if they're going with that, weapon would then be the most similar in that characteristic. But those are just not considered in the same category. 20% boob. Oh, right, we have a little bit down here still. Let me get this out of here. Okay, it claims that it has found the right spot for all of them. And now we're going to change this to be just quick stack. I only wanted to do that for the big move. That made sense. That's fine. But now I will just manually sort things as appropriate. It's better than having to move it all manually, but it's definitely not perfect. Not even close. But yeah, no, I do love that they made the... Because admittedly, late game, you just have so many chests, it would be really annoying if it was, like, very close range that it checks your... whatchamacallit. That it checks your chests. Alright. Yes, now I can just, like, go up here and be like, yeah, let's make some iron bars. Ba-da-da-da-da. Silver bar. Iron bars. Copper, because why not? We have it. Same with tin. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. All that delicious, delicious gold. I can use that to then make myself a delicious, delicious golden greaves. A little bit of platinum for good measure. Alright. Alright. Let's get myself a minecart. And fuck it, why not? Let's make a topaz minecart. Why not? Since I accidentally crafted that. Alright. Fart cart. Fart cart. No, I refuse to make the fart cart. I can even just make that quick stack to similar, and it will handle it. Nice! I love that I don't have to go digging through my chests anymore. That fixes a lot of my issues, honestly. With, like, the terrible, like, not having magic storage. I still would prefer to have magic storage, but now I only need to fish things out if I'm actually going to move them. Terra toilet, maybe. Imagine. I just wanna posit something. Imagine if they had decided to make a zenith toilet. Where it costs a zenith, and all it does is make a toilet. Ooh, hope it was a good time. Okay. We are done with the non-phallic wizard tower. What do I do now? I think I still really want... Can I make a spelunker potion? Did I place a bottle? I don't think I placed a bottle. Let me fix that. Wait, there is? They made the zenith even more zenith? Oh, no, I did. Oh, right, I would need water to make water bottles. Right. Always forget about that. You have to No, I was already told about that. It's a copper short sword. I am aware! Dude, I still need to finish up my, I need to pull my players together and ask them what kind of, like, which of the ideas I've got cooking are they most interested in. The true copper short sword. Is that actually better than a zenith? Oh, it is... actually is a thing. Okay, fair enough. You guys aren't just trolling, I think. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. It's just the zenith, but it's copper short swords. Fair enough. I do wonder, is there like a zenith percent speedrun for Terraria? Of just like, get the zenith as fast as possible? That would take absolute ages, because you have to kill the Moon Lord to be able to make the zenith. But, does that exist? Because I feel like there will at least be copper short sword percent after that. Because, I mean, the only people that like the people that take advantage of memes like that the most are speedrunners. I mean, Night Edge is just like a relative, Night Edge is a reasonable speedrun. As it's a somewhat early game weapon that is somewhat difficult to get, but doesn't take absolute ages. Or wait, no, is it the true Night Edge or is it the Night Edge? There are two different... The true Night Edge, that takes a bit longer, but if I recall correctly, it's a prerequisite to make the zenith. So it would be, the speedrun for the true Night Edge would be entirely contained within the zenith. But it might be kind of like perfection in Stardew Valley. Like, nobody speedruns perfection Stardew Valley. Nobody. There are like 3 submitted speedruns for Stardew Valley perfection. Because it just takes too long. It takes like 21 hours even doing optimum strats. So like, yes, technically people do it. But not regularly. It's non-optimized where, yes, you could do better by playing it again, but nobody is going to grind out 21-hour speedruns. no one is going to just sit there and grind out 21-hour speedruns. Because, like, you kind of have with speedruns, you have kind of an inverse thing, where the longer a run takes, the less optimized it gets. Where, like, the original Mario Bros. One of the most optimized speedruns that exists in, like, all of speedrunning, where I think that they're currently tied with the TAS, where even using tools to play perfectly, basically, they cannot do any better than the best people can. Well, it's not that they ground out a run. They did, like, one good run of that speed run, and then stopped. That's the thing, because it's non-optimized. You can do it, but you're not grinding it out. Even if you're going to do it, you're not going to do it to try to get a time that's better by minutes. If it was like, if Mario Bros., the original Mario Bros. Had a minute time save, people would be grinding that out. If there was like a 30-second time save, if there was a 10-second time save, people would be spending hours upon hours grinding that out. But it would actually be pretty quickly gotten because it only takes 5 minutes, if you're competent, to do a Mario Bros. Speedrun. Okay, and jungle's here, so we're not going to get to the dungeon going this way. Yeah. Mario Bros. Is as perfect as they're going to get it without people figuring out how to break a game that is already extremely broken open. Compared with Stardew Valley, where it's like, or Stardew Valley 100% perfection. It's like, if you wanted to get perfection, you could absolutely figure out better ways than they did in that 21-hour speedrun. It's just, are you willing to spend 21 hours to save, like, 10 minutes? Just to be... And if you fuck up, you lose 21 hours. Which also means that people generally don't do, like, risky strats in long speedruns. Because it's just not worth the loss. You're spending so much time, you just don't want to do something you only can do once every now and again. Whereas again, if it's like 10 minutes, oh no, I lost 9 minutes, let's try it again. Oh, there we go, I got it. Even if you have to do it like 10 times, that's taking an hour to get a big time save. If you do it 100 times, especially because you'll then start getting better at it and can more consistently perform it. Dear God. And you are getting the frozen crates, yeah? You're not getting, like, wooden and iron crates? Okay, then. RNGesus hates you, because it's like a 1 in 3? 1 in 6? Something like that. Oh, immediately sleeping angler. I hate him, but I will tolerate him because he gives us good shit. Sky Lakes and Surface. I don't have a fishing rod. I usually, in fact, don't bother with fishing rods until I've killed the Eater of Worlds. But I want to build a house out here. Tortle been thing? How long has Tortle been thing? We will make this better. I just want to be able to get a pylon out here. Tortle. I cannot pick up Tortle. This is a travesty. Banana. Yeah, I will make this better, but right now, I'm just going to make a plain and simple palmwood workbench. Flatten out the ground a bit. Whack. I mean, you could do it. It just would take a while. Okay. We're going to get a palmwood door. And we'll make a palmwood lamp. Why not? Then, bada bing, bada boom. Do. Boop. Also, one of the best small... I mean, there is the nice thing about palm, like the oh, whoops. Whip. Why do you even want the bundle of balloons? Is it just me that completely hates the bundle of balloon? Oops. Okay, bam. And, oh, that's gonna be too small. Not to make adamantine bars. You need, or, yes, you do need the mithril forge. You need a forge to make adamantine bars, and you also need the anvil. You're to actually work with it. And you have to upgrade your hell forge into that furnace. If I recall correctly, it's been a while. There we go. Quickly slap up some ebonstone brick. We're just gonna keep the angler out here, away from the rest of society. Right, light source. Because we don't want him to be near the rest of our society. Because fuck the angler. We hate the angler. No one likes the angler. And we'll just make a little extension here. If only I had the wrong number for that call. What? Lunk? That is a phrase that I have never heard. I didn't... Lonk? That's a phrase. That's not just like you saying that I called someone. I didn't call anyone. Palmwood workbench. Bam. Palmwood chair. Bam. Slam up some walls. Sure, I'll just eat that. Why not? Okay. Now, good. Stylist is here, and Stylist and Angler both love the beach. And Stylist has a shop, which is important, because we need a shop. Oh, increases mobility in water when held. Oh, it really does. Dear God. I mean, that makes the trident have a niche, at least. It also is a light source, so that's nice. Let's see, flipper and some other stuff I don't care about. Okay, I want to get far enough off screen. Do we have a Gills potion? Thank you. In fact, let me just also burn the Shine potion. So we're just gonna run through here, get any chests that show up, and hopefully we'll be far enough away that the stylus can teleport. Oh hey, water walking boots. That's actually kind of nice, and they're guarding for good measure. So yeah, I'll lose my my ability to climb walls for that. Let me also just slap on these. Oh, whoa, what the? What is hitting me? Oh, fucking squid! Die! Which is apparently a rare creature. Nope. Away with ye. Okay, running! Goodbye! I was going to put on the flippers. I don't care anymore. Goodbye. I am leaving. Good. Stylus is there. Okay. Shop, Petra, Ocean Pylon. There we go. Now I can return here. Goodbye! It is nice that a lot of this shit can stack now, though. Okay. You know what? We'll keep... well, this is going to go into decoration, along with the wands. Oh, no, because it's not a block. Right. Accessories... let me go with my usual... chest. Let's hope that all goes into the proper places. Looks like it overall did. Let me just slap down a vanity chest right here. Alright, now let me go buy, it doesn't really matter from who, the forest pylon. Oh, you are not very happy, are you? Probably because of all the... Actually, no. I guess just these are expensive. And of course, we're putting it on the top of the wizard tower. So yeah, now I can warp all the way over to the ocean without needing to run all the way back over there. Yippee! Alright. You know what would be a real oxymoron? If there was a corruption pylon. Because I don't believe there is. But that would be a real... Because, like, your characters will never be housed in corruption. But you would need 2 of them to be housed in corruption. Or I guess, apparently, technically, the forest pylon can be used in corruption. Along with the universal, of course. Alright. I think I'm going to wrap things here. Because I have been going for a while, and I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. So... And yeah, right there. Thank you all for chilling with me today. In the impromptu bonus strem of Terraria. These might be like a semi-regular thing where I'm not going to like commit to doing it every week. But when I have a free day, we might do some bonus Terraria. You know. Just like at random, as a little bonus. Whomstadava do we raid? There's a couple of dorks on. Shock's doing some Warframe. Lenora's doing some Spiritfarer. I would raid Goob, but Goob isn't going for 11 hours again. And also, I think they're probably about to end. If I had to take a wild guess. Like, if I had to take a wild guess, I would imagine they are about to end. I do not know why I am talking like this. This happens from time to time. Do not worry about it. Okay. Let us see. Nooner's doing some grounded, though I'd have to kind of raid and run on that game because Spoder. Like, yeah. Even if they have arachnophobia mode on, I still don't like it. There's a bunch of dorks on, and I'm indecisive today. Do we just raid Lenora? Lenora's doing some Spiritfarer. And I might not be in Lenora's stream a lot, but I know a bunch of dorks that are. Very much so. Yeah, let's just... It's just that the music cuts on the title, but... Okay, I'm just going to sit here and not decide. I am in an indecisive state. I need to just pick someone. I also raided in Lucas. Lucas, the Moff brother, also has been going for a fucking while. Why are all these dorks been going for whiles? Because it's late. I know that. I know why. It's just... Yeah, fuck it. Let's just raid Lenora. Lenora the Yinglet. Not just exclamation mark Lenora the Yinglet. S, not S-O. Raid! Brain! There is my raid call. Top 1 is for non-subs, bottom 1 is for subs. We're gonna be back on... tomorrow, Thursday. We're gonna be back on the Thursdays. With... Ways of Alchemy. I swear my brain is somewhere. I'll dig it up later. More chillin', more shenanigans. And yeah, should be great fun. If you want to keep up with my nonsense off stream and keep an eye out for the Valentine's Day art piece, it'll be on the Blue Sky and the Discord whenever that happens, which will be around, Wow! Valentine's! My brain is gone! I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Peace!